How are you guys? I hope you're doing well. Monday night with a new schedule. Well, I guess that means I'll have to upload something tomorrow then say. I probably should have uploaded something today. For what's happening in the next week. It's gonna be the same schedule. Alright, I gotta maybe to keep on top of those now. Ugh. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. It's the same thing that's gonna happen. We haven't beaten either of Digimon or... Well, actually, no. Thursday might change. Ooh, right. I'm gonna have to put that out there. We might be doing... Rather than playing... Once again, Digimon's taking the flak for it. My god. Instead of playing Digimon on Thursday... Oh! But the next Night Rain boss might be out by then. Fuck! Oh, maybe they'll be able to happen Friday. I don't know. On Thursday, I've mentioned it before, I'll mention it again, there's the new gacha games coming out, which I might want to give a go to. Or maybe I could just play them by myself for fun. I don't need to stream those. You know? Either or, really. Ugh. But how you guys going? Big congratulations being first, Panda congratulations being second. Good to know you still can't say a person's name, right? How are you guys going today? What? Hello, I'm close to the camera today. Up. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I had the day off, which is the... What was it? I had a day off on Thursday as well, but then So I've been going to work for a bit, but I gotta go. I'm gonna be doing the closing for work tomorrow. Yay! And then last day is on Thursday. Mum's coming back on Wednesday, so depending on that, I may have to postpone Wednesday's stream then. Right. Okay. This week may be a bit of a mess. Yeah, Mum will be getting back Wednesday. And because of that, I may try and spend the night with her unless she's got other plans. Right. Yeah. And then we have, other stuff going on. Yeah. It's fine though. If that happens, I will tell you in the Discord, because I forget to do that all the time. Also, I just figured something out then. Something I haven't done before. Where is it? Where is it? Is that on this? Yeah, Math X area. Hold on, I gotta see this. That's as far as I go, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. Probably go like 0.7 instead of. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that works any better or not, but it might be easier to trigger those a little bit. Up. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I've been doing my best to drink a lot of water. I haven't been succeeding. I gotta do better at that, of course. But we'll all get there, right? Ooh. No, yeah, other than that, I've been having a good one. I took care of some very grown-up adult business, which is nice. It's kind of nice that it's been done. It was one of those things where it's like, this was never something that needed to happen, but it's something I wanted to happen. And as I've told you guys before, wants and needs are very different. So it's really nice to just kind of see that, you know, like, I've done that. And if there's repercussions to it, well, I'll hear about them, but I really don't think that there will be. You know? I just like, you know, it could be that someone gets mad at me for what I've done. Oh, shit. But I really don't see it ever happening. So we'll just be like, hey, let's get to kind of hang out and have a good time then. Blah. Yeah, it was. There we go. But that being said, let's just jump right into the game. There's no reason to kind of dilly-dally around. Although I think there might be something important starting out, but like, yeah. Ugh. Alright. Let me get everything ready. I mean, it should already be ready, let's be honest, but now we've got that little extra toning on the console and everything. And with the battery's almost dead on the control, so I plug it in. Yeah. Hey, Kimmy! How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's your day going today? How's everything? What? Hope you're doing lovely. What? You know what? I can do one of these. Do one of these because I can. Kimmy! How are you going today? 4155. There's a fucking fly in my room. I hate him. He's so bad. He's attracted to the light because he's a prick. He's just the worst. He's just buzzing around my head. Oh, actually, before I continue on with the game, you know what I want to do really quickly? I know I've got the thing for Clear Obscura and everything and whatnot, but I like to do this every now and again. This really tells me that it is one of my favorites. That's not the right one. Oh, what is that? Oh, I vaguely remember this one. I gotta use this again. Maybe I should use that for Clear Obscure. Am I in the right place? I gotta label these things better. No, that's my ultra wide setting. Where's my game screen? There it is. Hey, there we go. I've got my chat window up in a way that I'm like blocking off a bunch of my scenes, so I couldn't see what was going on. And hey, Lassie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. How are you going today? But just while we have this open. What if we just like run around for a little bit? I know my label's Clear Obscure. I know it is, but like, I really do love this game. Doing good, thanks for the shout. You're all good. No worries, Kimi. And Brad, how are you? Hope you're doing well. How are you going? What was the Wavy Ghost? The Wavy Ghost was from when we were playing. I was playing with filters, and I found that I could make a Wavy Ghost, and I can insert if I go insert scene, and I go with what was he? Lobby chat window? There he is. Now there's just a weird little ghost on the screen. There he is. Ah, look, Gravity Rush. What do you mean, Information Factory Manager follow-up? Yeah. Well, no, there's that. That's right, I can't get all the outfits because they took the fucking thing offline. No. Sucks. Hey, Raven! How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing well. I just thought... Whoop, I forgot how to play. Oh, no. I just thought for a moment before I start Expedition 33, since it's installed on my PlayStation, I'm just gonna fuck around with Gravity Rush for just for a moment, you know? For like the barest of moments. Who at this point remembers me playing through Gravity Rush? Who remembers what Gravity Rush is about? Building miniatures and playing games a little. Ooh, nice. What kind of miniatures are you building? I really do hope this gets like a proper remaster one day. Because this was made for the PS4, I believe, Gravity Rush 2. And the first Gravity Rush is for the PS Vita. But mate, it's like, it's so good. More Adventures of Reverse Guacamole coming soon. Ooh, interesting. And there's Raven! Oh. Hey Raven. Look, it's the girlies. I always did find it very interesting how Cat and Raven's outfits, I mean, if you remember how the game works, it's thematic and it kind of works out, even though I think it was mostly unintentional. Well, maybe it wasn't. But their outfits are almost reverses of each other. Cat has a torso, has like a torso piece where it's covering her entire torso, but her arms and legs are very exposed, while Raven has her arms and legs covered by sleeves and has a very exposed midriff. This game looks amazing. It's so good, Kimi. I highly recommend it to anyone to anyone, really. Actually, there is, okay, first and foremost, this game, it's about manipulating gravity. Whoopsie. You are the gravity queen, Cat herself. You get your gravity powers from this little space cat, who's called Dusty. It's so good. And it's got a photo mode. You've got emotes and whatnot. Again, I don't even have access to everything because because they shut down the online before the PS5 came out. And to get some of the costumes and items, you need to use an online feature, which super sucks that you can't do it anymore. In my PS4 save file, I have everything. I platinumed this game. This is I think the very first game I platinumed. And I have the hard drive with the save file on my desk. I just don't know how to get the game out of it. There's even a Nier Automata crossover, you know? Because Nier Automata crosses over with everything. It's so good. It was, yeah, and if I remember, it's the trackpad. There you go. You've got your lunar and your Jupiter forms. So her whole concept is that, yeah, she can manipulate gravity, so she doesn't fly, she just falls in directions, which I just love. You can fall a little bit faster, though. And you can, like, change and redirect, and there's all sorts of things and whatnot, which is great. But then in this game, separate from the first one, you have your lunar and Jupiter styles. So, moon gravity. So in regular gravity, if you jump, that's as high as you can jump. In moon gravity, you can jump a lot higher. Because it's like you're on the moon. Yay! And then of course you've got your Jupiter gravity. You can barely jump at all, but you're super heavy. Very heavy. Actually, I think I've changed it, but there was actually a setting where you could have, oh, no, sec. Ah, it is coming through that. I don't know if you can hear this. You hearing that noise? That like, I don't know if that's... Oh. No, it is coming through the headphones, but it also comes through the controller, which is really cool. Did you know the Nier Automata creator regrets collabing with Nikkei because more people are now cosplaying Nikkei characters in 2B? I don't know if he's terribly serious about that, but that also does sound like something he'd say. He's a very big fan of his creations. I know he's gone on record before to say like he wishes people would, someone would take all the fan art of 2B and zip in a zip file and send it to him so he has easy access to it. The robot voice, yeah. Yep, the robot voice is apparently in the capture, but it also comes through the controller, which is great. And how is it? There you go. She can move around by sliding. By altering gravity in a certain way, she can just kind of slide down. If she's in lunar form, though, that's a lot slower. Significantly slower. I love how you're also tripping over everyone as you walk by. And in Jupiter mode, you go a fair bit faster. Or you do a lot more damage at the very least. Absolutely adore this game. I may even do another playthrough of it one day. Maybe. It's so good. I do wish you had Raven as a playable character though. I think if you were to replay the last chapter, you can play as her pretty much endlessly, but yeah. He did say maybe it was a mistake, but we know how that guy is. Hey, the fact that he's still getting crossovers with 2B is a big crossover with everything is still very impressive, honestly. Alright, home menu. But no, ever so love that. Oh, what I was saying before, there's actually a game on Steam which is partially inspired by Gravity Rush, as well as like a bunch of other games. Oh, I also need to launch Fish. Lightweight fishing, there we go. What is it? It's, let me update fishing for, get fishing on first, and then I'll show you. It was, I think it's called Metro Gravity. It was new and trending, it's come off it. Metro... Yeah, Metro Gravity. It's like $18.95 at the moment. I just want to show you guys because it's a game that I will check out at some point. So let me just turn it off at this point. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Display capture. Window capture. Onto my Steam window. Onto Steam. Hello? Oh. Why isn't that? Oh, you know, it's probably behind the game. There you go. There it is. Right, so this is Metro Gravity. This is a game that I might, keyword might, try and stream one day. Because, I've seen people play it, and it does seem to have elements that remind a lot of people of Gravity Rush. Also, the main character is very well endowed in the back region, if you know what I mean. Let me just see if I can... properties... Oh, that's for luck bait. Okay, no, I'll keep that one. That's for... There we go. Steam, there we are. Explore gravity-defying world, look! And then you can't... Then look at that! And then you jump off, and then... Well, I don't think you can control it in the middle of the air. There's rhythmic combat, there's a whole thing. But, no, it does look very interesting. So maybe. Strong maybe. Yeah, there's the gravity stuff. And physics-based magic. I don't know. It's something that just, you know... I want to play Gravity Rush again, and this might be the closest I can get. So look at the art of the character. Oops, you can't see it. Look at the art of the character up there. You know? So that's something that you may be able to look forward to one day. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know, I just want to show you guys. Alright, anyway. Moving on. Thinking of getting some Donkey Kong games for my Switch Lite? Do it! I know what games, Donkey Kong games they have for Switch would do. Oh yeah, Donkey Kong Countries. Do it. Get them. I knew the new one's coming out soon? I don't know when. It was pretty cool in the music I like. It is very musically inclined. And again, it's like a rhythm-based thing, so... I don't know, I like the look of it. And I like, when I saw someone reviewing it, I also like the look of that. So I was like, yeah. Right, last we left off, we were here. This is old Lumiere, so this is where Lumiere was before we got thrown out into the sea. So this was never like an original world. We were always living in the mess of things.
We'll need a way forward.
The heart is in the center of the city. All right? Show off a bit, Minoko.
Just admit you can't do it yourself.
Oh, they're best friends. They're so best friends. Well, isn't that what you asked them to do? Oh, the team's gonna be split up. He's just sitting there giggling to himself. Or is he crying?
Minoko! Why the hell did you...
Sorry, I fucked up. I just wanted to show off.
We just have to regroup. The others should be fine.
Oh.
Verso said the heart is in the center of old Lumiere, right? Right. Okay, Minoko. Stop crying. We have to move.
Yes, sorry.
So we've lost Verso and Mayo. Which kind of works for us. They were, well, doesn't work. They were our strongest characters. So losing them isn't great. But it gives us a chance to level up our other characters a little bit. Yeah, see how Lune... Look at Monoko standing up to the side there by himself. Alright, I forgot about this as well because of the way it covers things. Yeah, you want to be able to see all the health bars and whatnot. Me. Up. There we go. Monoko, you can stand closer, it's fine. I can say it again, I love him so much. He's just a silly little guy. He's so silly.
Friends, I beg your forgiveness for landing us in this quagmire.
So what'd you do? Destroy the building and the others two went flying
It's
away?
okay, Monoko.
Or a couple of us fell
Let's
away?
move on, shall we?
Or whatever sound the Blood Eagles make. Hey, Orange Whisperer! How are you, mate? Thanks for the resub. 46 months. Jesus Christ, that's a long time. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Monoko did nothing wrong. He did nothing wrong. All he does is his best, and we love him for it. But how you going? How you been? Thank you for all the support. Have you played this game? I'm asking you a lot of questions right now, I realize. Have you played this game at all? I'm gonna guess you have, given your response to Monoko. Ooh. Which way's the right way to go? Yeah, but I hope you're doing well. This is my cousin. You're up to Act 3. Oh, so you're a fair bit ahead of me then. Ooh, nice. Would you say Monoko's your favorite character? Because I feel like a lot of other people would say that. Right, we're in balance at the moment. The only thing I have at balance is the Genius Waltz, so... I don't need to do Cult's Blood, but... I wouldn't really do anything. Actually, that guy on the right... Yeah, it's a new guy. Oh. Probably, yes, the goofiest of goofers. We love him for being how goofy he is. I mean, look at what he's wearing at the moment. He's got a thong and a life saver around his neck. What's the plot of the story? Ooh, Raven, do you not know anything about this game? Very impressive if not. But, if you want, I will give you a rough outline unless you think you will never play it, which I highly recommend you play it because this seems to have the, Final Fantasy VII levels of people going, you need to play it yourself, if that makes any sense. He's not very strong, but we still love his versatility. Wildfire on both of them. I'll wait until you answer that before I say anything about it, of course. I haven't heard a thing and I've been living under a rock. Okay, I will give you the briefest, a fairly bare bones version, and then from that, you tell me if you think you might want to check it out or not. Okay? So, the main basis of the game is that you live in a your player characters live in a place called Lumiere. And Lumiere is, was part of the greater continent, but when the, was it Fracture? No, not the Rapture, the Fragments? What was it called? There was an event that happens at this point 67 years ago that ripped Lumiere from its place in the land and threw it into the middle of the sea. I think it's called the Fracture. So the Fracture happens 67 years ago, and when we landed in the Fracture, we landed in Old Lumiere. People looked into the horizon and they saw a monolith, a giant pillar in the distance that I don't know if it was always there, but on this pillar, a giant woman, hot I know, came out from underneath the monolith and wrote a number on the monolith, 100. So people went to check it out. They came back, said, hey, shit's fucked, but, you know, here's what we found out. That number is the age of people who are going to die this year. Every year, the paintress, as they call her, comes out from the monolith, changes the number to one lower, and anybody who matches the age of that number dies. They call it the gommage, which is apparently French for erasure. This year, it has turned to 33. So everybody who was 33 years old and I'm going to assume anybody who is 33, not turning 33, anybody who is 33 years old died. Turned to rose petals and ink. And we are now the 33rd expedition. Technically, there's been like 67 of them, but they count down from 100, so it's a little weird. But we're the 33rd expedition who have come out to try and stop the Painteress from continuing the gomage, because we're running out of time. And that's about as much as I'm going to tell you, unless, of course, you want to hear more. But it's a very, very interesting concept, very original, and as you can see, it is a classic turn-based game, but there are there's quick time events during it, which makes the turn-based game a bit more engaging. Very exciting. Ooh.
Let's speed things up.
Also, every character plays differently, which is very interesting. Oh. Almost missed a great encounter.
Ready to obey. Ready to obey.
Oh. But it's a very good time. Very good time. I'm glad to hear that everybody's playing it. Ooh. Oh, I wonder what happens between Act 2 and Act 3, because already it seems like we're on the path to good times happening. It sounds interesting. I think I'll check it out sometime since I've gotten busy with school since I just started. Fair enough. Yeah, I will not tell you anything about that. I will say in that case, be wary of spoilers, because apparently there is a lot of like things in this game with like bunches of twists and turns and whatnot. So if you do want to avoid spoilers, of course, do be careful. I would much rather you be safe from spoilers than be in the stream, if that makes sense. Especially if you do want to check this game out yourself ever. Oh, it's weak to what, physical? Yeah. My top two are Monoko and Escape for characters, by the way. Ah, that's fair. Actually, Orange, that brings a good question. Does SK factor into your calculations to best character at all? Or is it just Monoko and that's it? Monoko's a good guy. I really didn't expect him to play the way he does with the stealing enemies' attacks, which I didn't check what that last one was. So these guys aren't weak to physical. Physical? No, it wouldn't be physical. What element does this do when he uses it? No, it's just straight physical. I wonder if he gets any weapons that start him in a different part of the wheel. Probably. SK's so chill, maybe too chill for his own good. Ooh, are we suspicious of him, are we? I wonder why. Crafting theories in my head, what do you know that I don't?
I'll do it.
I'm sure it's nothing. Ow, ow. I'm so bad at parrying, especially at the start of streams. Yeah, just revive them so they get the full XP. There we go. I really, ooh, can't say that. Possible spoilers. That marshmallow is hiding something. Like his joy for the world and a bunch of whimsy and everything. I agree. What the fuck is that? That's a big dancer. Ooh. Oh, a new weapon from Monoko. The Neurosato. Parries increase the beat. Oh, parries increase the wheel. Ooh, that could really mess with your math though. Taking damage resets it. Resets it to what? Upgraded skills do more damage? That could be good. Balance mask applies powerful for 3 turns. Critical mask. A critical hit deal 30% damage while in the balance mask. Ooh, that's... Oh, that starts you in the balance mask. What do you start in if not starting in balanced? Ooh. Turn-based. I like those types of games since I've played too much Pokemon. The only game I get to play while in the school since I can save. That's fair. No, but I will say, again, this is turn-based, but there are... You may have seen already the little quick time events, so you have to make sure that you... to get the most out of your attacks and get the most out of blocking enemy attacks. You can... I've done it like once so far, You can defeat things that you are not supposed to be able to fight, simply by being able to parry all of their attacks. Not as easy as you'd think, though. Although I guess I'd be pretty happy if I was a big marshmallow man. Yay! You can fly with the power of your rocks. You can fly with your rocks involved, and just generally a good guy and altogether. First week was rough in school. Oh, that's not good. Was it the I take it was the first week this week then. Well, that's all right. It's only the first one though. There's going to be like 50 odd more of them.
The city is here. One of the great mysteries.
They're all going to be better than the last.
I wish we had more time. There's so much to study here.
That. That's the thing when it comes to time. It's always gets easier if you're open to it. So now I'm in Agile. Do I start at a random part of the wheel every fight now, maybe? That'd be interesting. So now every time I parry, I can go to a different one. So if we go Cultist Blood here. I did say it. Oh, now I'm in Almighty. Oh, because I got to count the numbers of the wheel. And then... Oh, okay, and then we win. Nice. 5 homeworks, 1 reporting, and 1 performance task already due by Thursday. Ooh. They can't be that difficult then, right? They wouldn't do that to you, like this early on. What abilities did you get? You got a new one. There, it's Chevalier Thrust. 3 high physical damage to all enemies. That's medium dark damage. What do we have that can break? It's just that one, so I don't want to get rid of that. Increased damage on Agile. Might get rid of the piercing, Chevalier piercing for Chevalier thrusts. I'm getting a lot of things that are high AP costs on him though. So I'm gonna need to start running him with the Verso, especially so I can try and get him, ooh. Oh, I can't go in there. Verso specifically so I can get him AP from somewhere else, because Verso has a move which gets other people AP.
So, Monoko, what was life like before the fracture?
The world was smaller and cozier.
Oh, that's good.
Livelier. There were many more of us Gestrels back then. The fracture tore our villages apart. Only a fraction of a fraction survived. Our forests are filled with Gestrels awaiting rebirth.
That's right, because Gestrels can be reborn. Oh, they're up there. But they need like a proper host for it. I just love characters that already live in the world before our journey and get recruited, or often something that isn't human. In Xenoblade, for example, I love the Nopon with small fuzzballs that live in their own society. I do like, I will agree, I like that from a world building perspective. It gives you like a different kind of character to work with, and a different perspective that can bounce off of the main character. Like currently, how Lune is asking all the times, like, what was this, what was that, how is this, how is that? It's nice to be able to like have someone in the party so it doesn't feel like exposition. It does feel like a genuine conversation between people going, what was it like when things were different? I can't see this gradient attack because there's fucking pans in the way. Yeah, so Aberrant, so we'll go Cultist Blood again, because I think it just sets him to 10% health. Oh, cuts him down to 10% of his current health. So I went from like 70 to 7. And his damage is different depending on how much health is taken. Oh. Wait, was it? Oh, I think it was. I'm in a higher section, so they expect us to be perfect. Yeah, I remember I had a stint in Top Scholar and how things felt different there, that's for sure. Oh. Okay.
Ready to evade.
We didn't get the one that got Monoko to live, but that's fine.
Let the ink flow.
She can just do rebirth to bring him back. Nice. I like the game's music is calm and cinematic. Oh, Raven. Would you believe that their music composer is a guy they found, I think they found on Reddit, or like French Reddit? It's a lot, depending on where you are in the game, the music changes a lot. It changes a lot. Also, lurk bait. Come on, man. Has that been there the whole time? Already there's been a very wide degree of different music. Some more exciting and energetic, some a bit more solemn like now. It's incredible diversity. The story of them making this game may be the most impressive I've ever heard. Honestly, it's a real underdog story. Because it's the whole case of, and correct me if I'm wrong, because like I've heard this mostly in passing, but it was a team of ex-Ubisoft employees who kind of just went and said like, hey, we want to make a game. We want to make our own game. And they kind of just did that. I think there were 33 members, with the 33rd member being a dog. The happiness manager or something like that. It's just like, it's one of those things where like it goes to show is like you really can make a passion project. Passion projects are still a thing. It's, oh hello. They're still very much a thing and very much viable. Even things like Undertale are similar to that, where it's just like he just made that because he wanted to. 33 members, eh? I'm pretty sure. I know there's a certain area in the game where you can actually see a photo of all the members, and I think there's about 33 of them there. Sounds great since it's something, it sometimes get boring if the music genre is the same at the time. Yeah, I've heard, I have a friend who absolutely loves this game, and I don't think he's much of a music person, but he has said, like, has been listening to just the soundtrack of this on its own. The dog is a happiness member. It sounds so odd. It is. And the best part, Kimi, is that supposedly the best character in the game is named after the happiness manager. So, oh no. The best character in the game, yeah, is named after the happiness manager. That character is apparently Monoko. So the dog that was the happiness manager, her name was Monoko, which I think is adorable. Fading man, I have nothing but time, I suppose, to sit and think. Are you a spirit trapped in the gommage? These days, I am a man who sits and thinks. When she was young, she'd get sad about thinking about mortality. But when I asked her about her sadness, her answer surprised me. Are you talking about the paintress? She paints. She wasn't scared of death itself. She was sad. Because there are more works of art than she'd ever be able to see in her lifetime. So many fables from around the world that she'll never be able to collect, to bring to life in her workshop. All the beauty in the world she'd never get to experience that saddened her. I encourage them to believe that their dreams are within their grasp, but she proves me a liar. She did love to challenge me. Of all of them, she and I are the most alike. All of them. Well, I think if we are talking about the paintress, we are aware that there's at least one other. I forget what she's called. But she seems to be someone who's connected to the White Neveron specifically. It's important to remember the ones we love, to keep them alive in our minds when they are far away. Far, far away. Are you originally from Old Lumiere? I paint them so that I can remember them. Remember their faces. The man has gone silent. Ooh. Seeing things like that, there's no context as to what he's saying. I don't understand why he's saying any of that. But he is. What's with these giant light swords as well? I think I can jump down there. I'm not too sure though. It's raining, yay! It's been raining here a fair bit. I wish it wouldn't as much. It's just because it's getting cold and dreary. But rain's always nice. Oh. Are we finding our friends? This is where life could have been, had things not gotten so fucked.
Doesn't that look like one of Eskier's stones?
Yeah.
Let's bring him a gift.
Oh, he'd like that.
I was surprised you agreed so readily to Verso's plans.
Yeah, that looks like it could be like a
Seems to be
sibling
our
of the
best bet
Paintress.
for now. We lack too much information.
Do you trust him?
I trust that he wants to reach the Paintress, so for now, our interests are aligned.
He has been helpful. Still, I have this feeling he's hiding something.
It's hiding Gustav is what's happening.
Minoko, how did you meet Verso?
I don't really remember. I feel like I've always known Verso.
You mentioned traveling with other expeditions.
Quite a few.
Oh, it's important to note that Verso is immortal, and we don't know why.
How many? What happened to them?
He was actually from the very first expedition.
To them.
Maybe ask Verso when we find him.
Yeah, okay. Finding them comes first.
He was from the first expedition. He went back to Lumiere. He went on some more expeditions, and every time he came back, people were... I think, was it every time? Or was it in that one time he came back, people were mean to him because he was immortal?
Any idea what this is?
I'm afraid not. This is my first time here as well.
Hundreds of years old, and he's only been here the first time. "58.
58. They were the ones that Verso was traveling with.
I believe so.
Oh, don't tell me Verso's gonna be like a betrayer.
They made it surprisingly far.
Sure, with Verso's help, right?
An axon. Interesting. Verso is... Is this true?
What?
Mael's with him.
What?
We need to go. Now.
What
Verso
is he?
would never harm her.
Is he working with the old man? Or he did work with the old man? He knows the old man. The one who killed everyone. The one who killed the initial expedition. Minoko trying to bounce out of convo. It's just like, me. He's antisocial. He's just like, I don't want to be here and talk to you guys.
Can you stand?
I hate it when I wear a jacket, even if it's hot outside, but my fashionista side says die looking cool. Hey, I can understand that. Just get like a thin jacket maybe.
The others are probably heading towards the center of the city. We'll rejoin them there.
And find treasures along the way.
Feels like home.
So it's just going to be Noko and, what's that, Mael and Verso.
Feels like home. You okay?
See, because there's something about Mael.
Minoko fits well in the disaster expedition, eh?
Yeah.
There's something about her. Apparently she resembles someone.
After you?
Someone important. She's having these dreams which are somewhat telling the future. Is she a reincarnation or something? Is she another part of the Paintress? What's happening? We have to find out! Trying to talk out. Trying to, no talk, only fight.
Above a bakery near the center.
Hey, Nezzy. How are you, mate?
Angelique's Boulangerie.
So to spoil us a
I eat there
reminder,
every morning.
I'll be cautious with it. Better
I wonder
not
if it's
be.
Still there.
We also was in the same
Old
expedition as
materials
the old
now.
man. Yeah, no, they were
When
both
this
in the
is
first
over,
expedition.
You should
That
go
is
visit.
very true. I know Verso had said though that he did come like the first expedition was the only one that had survivors in it. Every other expedition has not returned. So he returned in the first expedition. Same with other people. I'm assuming the old man as well, but I don't know that for sure. But he eventually went back with another expedition because everybody started being mean to him. And then he just kind of stayed back. So I guess he never came back after another expedition. But the question now being, what was on that expedition docket?
Stuff.
What is he? What was he? Again, I know he's from the first expedition. He has a history with the old man, again, being part of the first expedition and whatnot, but it's entirely possible he worked with the old man for a while. I wouldn't be surprised. But I just get the feeling that's not what it is. I just get the vibe that it's something else. What is he? Hot? He's hot. Look at him. Look at that old man with his silver fox. Because what, he's got to be physically... I reckon with the silver hair, like 40s at most. Mid to late 40s at most. Because I know he stopped aging. He's just got those weird little like kind of marks and whatnot that show that he's been around a bit and had some run-ins with Neverons or whatnot. Did I say hi, Nezzy? I think I did. If I didn't, I say it now. How are you, Nezzy? But it's just like there's something about him. I mean, I think the old man had the same kind of markings, but the old man was also running around with another young girl. You did? No worries? Oh, thank God. I'm not thinking straight these days. I also like that the characters are greatly designed. They are. Like, when they're in their... I've got it set that you can, they don't retain their appearances in the cutscene, but you can make it that whatever costumes you equip them with can be in the cutscenes, but... I don't know, I kind of want the cutscenes to stay serious. So I thought, nah, we won't do that. But I do like how throughout the cutscenes, they always stay dirty and gritty, because they never shower or clean themselves off. If anything, they just get more dirty and gritty over time. Also, Rosie, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Burb, back to you. I don't know if that applies in that case, I know I'm Burb. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Well, you don't want gestural time? Not in the cutscenes, you know? If it's outside the cutscenes, like, I can work with it. But if it's in the cutscenes, I'm like, nah, I would prefer to keep that away. Oh, they're weak to fire. That's good.
Here we go.
They're also weak to light, it would seem.
Just try it.
Oh, okay. That's how it's gonna go. Alright. It's been, cuts my fingers, many months since I visited you. That's okay. I don't keep track of these things. You can come and go as often as you'd like, but I appreciate you coming back. How have you been? Serious cutscenes? Not for me either, but get a swimsuit all day. Fair. Very fair. I've got 2 swimsuit 2s and 1 swimsuit 1. So it's like bikinis versus like the bodysuit kind of ones. I don't have a swimsuit for this guy yet. I got one for Minoko before I got one for him. I feel like I may have missed it, you know? Like, I've missed it somewhere else. Been mad at the moment trying to get back to my limited soda intake because I kind of regressed. That's not good. Take care of yourself. Drink more water, please. Also, Nashi! How are you, mate? Thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate myself. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Let me give you one of these. Hey, did you get your Minecraft problem sorted out last night? I hope you did. It sounds like it was a bit of a drama. Thankfully, no diabetes, which is a relief. Oh, it's extra relief. I gotta be careful that myself. I know my grandmother has that, so. Quick question, is the Mask of Minoko's face or no confirmed? That's what they have in place of faces. So, I will let you know, Raven, that Minoko is a Gestural. Gestural are creatures created by the paintress. They actually resemble paintbrushes. There are other ones who look like it. So if you saw a little guy with the mask on his face, same breed of creature. But Minoko is a rebel. He actually got kicked out of the village because of something he did for Noko. We don't know what yet, but apparently he wasn't thinking too well.
I never said there was treasure.
What's the treasure? What? No treasure. Wait a minute. What's down there? So yeah, it's very interesting. Oh. Ooh. Old key. Where did I get an old key from? Wait, when did I pick up an old key? Wait. An old key for an old door. Where did I find that? Well, this seems like it'll be important.
Melanie, 5th of February.
Oh, Survivor.
The Brigadiers are overdue from their mission to the Monolith, and we've lost half our remaining fighting strength to these creatures.
Oh, are these people who were left behind to Old Lumiere?
All adults have taken up
Like they
arms,
didn't
but
go in the
look here.
get taken away in the
What
fracture.
am I supposed to do? Count them before they slaughter us? We've hidden the children. At
Ooh.
least they're warm and dry in the cellars, but rations are running low. Things are calmer now at the hospital, but that's because most die before we can get to them. I guess I'm living out of pure stubbornness at this point. Survival isn't really survival anymore. Everyone's so quiet lately. I'm
Ooh.
afraid it will draw attention. Sometimes I talk to myself just to hear another human voice. Trevor, you promised I could die before you. You promised.
Oh. Ooh, interesting. Good, hope you're well. I am doing well. My mod told me there was a Geyser crossplay plugin support for the newest version of Minecraft. My updated server, so I have to wait till it's supported. Ooh, okay, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's like the whole thing of updating to the new versions is never the greatest thing, is it? My favorite part about Jestrels is their culture. They've got a weird-ass culture. Well, they just start breakdancing whenever they want. Oh, I got this from the tokens. Oh, the token exchange got me that. Oh, I don't remember that. Okay, well, I'm glad I grabbed it then. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to get those things. Ooh. Cool. And I guess that's a secret which would be very easily missed. Remember the festival token? I remember the festival tokens for sure. I don't remember what items I got. I know I got a hairstyle for one of the... No, it would have been a hairstyle for Gustav. And then I guess I got the old key. And I don't know what else. Kind of nervous that tomorrow since it's a holiday in the... What? I get this guy. Oh, in the Philippines, when Juan Day is some spots of... Then they spray you with water? Just don't go outside then. Don't do it. Stay inside. Stay inside and drink the water rather than having the water splash you. You know? Don't know why I did that one specifically. Physical damage. I don't have any multi-hit attacks. It's kind of weird. Go powerful.
Just try it.
Ah, the second hit's so quick.
On me.
Ah, I missed the last one.
Sharpened.
Yeah, revival tint then.
Still need your help.
Oh, no, wrong one. Oh, that was the wrong one. Okay, got the gradient counter on that one. Revival tint again.
Disaster expedition, eh?
Disaster expedition. See, here's the thing. Like, I have to be very quick to see whether the second attack is a regular, like that one. Ah, my God. A quick one or the gradient one. Okay, so whether the sword's going left or right. If it goes to the right, they're going to be doing the gradient attack. If it goes to the left, they're going to be doing the chain attack. So you do not have much time to respond to it, but you have to keep an eye on where their weapons are going. So it's all because I didn't actually attack them in the first turn. I don't know where the spot is. Just don't risk it. Don't go anywhere.
Last ditch effort.
Okay, we'll go assault. Actually, if I go berserk slash on this one. There we go. Yes, that's enough. And it burns. We win. Verso's level 34 now. He is my strongest character, which the bloody Verso is, of course. Oh, great. Alright, well. Oh. Really? I wasn't even that close to them. I couldn't throw the pedals at them? That kind of sucks. You're weak to light, I think. There we are. Get ready to fire again, I guess. The attacks are so pretty to look at. They're very well, like, coordinated and organized. As a sucker for world building, whoop, this game is getting a 9 out of 10 for me on that. Oh, yeah. The story is very good and they reveal everything very well.
Verso?
Oh, great. He's ditched her.
Verso?
Don't regret putting graphics on 1080. Yeah, for this especially.
Where did he go?
Oh no, Male's been left by herself. Am I really gonna need to play as Male by herself? Or is it swapping me back to Lune? Oh my god, it's really making me play.
So, where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel, quickly.
It's really making me run around as just her. Hey, Noko's still here. Verso runs off all the time. He's always ditching me and Minoko. He'll be back. It's not really reassuring though. I'm sure Maya will be fine in a fight by herself, but
Nice.
it's still difficult. What the heck? There's a Nashi. Yeah, Nashi's here. Nashi say hello. Nashi's very nice to come by and say what's up. Oh god, there are enemies I can come across. I mean, I could always just not fight them if I'm really that concerned. It's just the one guy.
Spill some ink.
Oh, actually, hold on. Now would be a good time to put on those charms that are all about, extra stuff when you're solo. Spooky goofball, that's mean. Not a spooky goofball, no. Goofball maybe, spooky no. Where are they? Marking shots, energizing jump attack, lifesteal. Gain shell of fighting alone, there it is. And... ooh, recover half your health while killing an enemy? Oh, nice. SOS power. Teamwork. They first. Gain rush if fighting alone, there you are. Gain powerful if fighting alone. What? Verso's not with you anymore, you cannot equip the Pictos. Really? It's just saying, like, you can't even swap it out? Ah, you bastard. I mean, that's clever, like, fair enough, he's not here to get that thing back. But like, ah, what a piece of shit. I think those were the three... pretty much the three items which were like that. Protect and heal. Source health and counter attack. We'll take that one then. Damn. I mean, fair enough, but also damn. The battalion. Double gradient generation while in defensive stance. That could be good. If stanceless, base attack switches to defense. Which is good because that'll get you into defense so you can get double gradient. So that weapon is all about charging gradient for other characters, I guess. So you want to build characters not just around the weapon as well as around the stats. Fair enough. That's not one of my friends. I get the feeling this is, yeah, that's, I think they're over there. I get the feeling I should be able to like look around and find someone spying on me. It's like that point of the game. I don't know if I'm wrong, but is this like your third model, since I've seen some older models where you're just wearing a jacket with no burb thingy? So this is technically the second live 2D model that I have. But there was one I used like way back when where I was just like a little burb, and one before that. So technically speaking, it's my fourth, but in terms of actual like VTuber models, it's only my second. That's, what do you mean when you're driving around? What do you mean, Lassie? What does that mean? When he was a cock block. When I was originally just a cock block, yes. Now I'm like the cock block with more. So powerful was like the one I needed.
Let's dance.
Alright. Oh, good. There's the hood. The hood's not going on for some reason. But there it is. That's like the remnants of the cock block that we have now, that just that the hood is square. Ooh. So it almost seems as though, because yeah, they were underneath the giant dead body, which I think... Can we even see that from where we are? Oh. Lovely. I feel like that's all the way over there where more swords are. So we're in a very different direction. Alright, now there's 3 of them. What's the gradients? Hey, Sean! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the 11 months. Oh wow, it's been 11 months. I think I first met you playing the first Digimon world, didn't I? But thank you for the 11 months, Sean. How are you? It's meant to hit the ends, not the slash. It's all good. I imagine that as like a hand up waving, like, hi. I'll take a hydrate, thank you. You're getting ready for work? Hey, is it easier times for you at work at the moment? Also, thank you, Raven, for the hydrate. I like how it takes a Dark Souls approach of, you see you can probably go there. Oh, yeah, the Dark Souls approach, yeah. So it's not like Skyrim where it's like, I can climb over that to get there, but there is a big case of like, you'll probably get there at some point. So, yeah, I can agree with that. Okay, I guess we'll go Rain of Fire then. Put us into an angry stance. Offensive stance. Extra damage taken though, it's the only problem. Alright, count up. It's very slow at the moment. That's good. You get to take it easy a little bit. Ah, I missed the last one. Ah, shit. And he burns and dies, so that's good. We can now use this opportunity to shoot. How many times do we want to shoot? To get Swift Stride 3, and then that makes per se only 2. So we want to be left with 5, so another 3. Oh, that's 6. Swift Stride on you. Yep. Okay, almost died to that one. Could have been bad. Could have been very bad. And Mel's leveled up. What's this?
Great.
Great, what is it though? Oh, new Picto. Apply Rush just on battle start. Ooh. Could be good. I'm gonna heal her with the Chromium Elixir just because she is the only character at the moment. Oh, they think the Paintress is hard as here. Why? What are these swords of light? There's so many enemies just to fight alone as Mael. I think you can run past them. Like, I think this will let you kind of circumvent them and go around. Or not.
Nice.
I mean, it might do that anyway. Oh my god, it does. Yeah, now you don't have to fight them.
I think I'm close.
However, it looks like there might be another way to go. I think I can beat them. Why is Mael alone? Yeah. Well, what Lassie said, yep, so we got split up because of Minoko and Verso has just disappeared on us. We have learned something as the other team of people that Verso, there's something about him. Mael doesn't know though. Everybody else knows. Verso's just like, he's not a bad guy. Oh. But like at the same time, it's like, what is it? I don't know.
Let's spill some ink.
Yeah, he's dead. I wish Verso would split in half. I mean, he can. We've seen it happen. Usually for fun, though. But it's just like, what's the big secret? I know I'm gonna find out soon, and don't say anything. No one say anything. Oh, what's this? Is this a school? Over there, that must be the place.
This man is intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
That kind of looks a little bit like the manor that she was taken to.
This place.
Ooh. The big secret is his birth was French. Ah, so like the French stereotypes, I don't mean this. They're cowards and they'll run from conflict. I don't mean that, that's a joke. Maybe. Probably not, but like, I guess he knew that we'd come past this. I'm not a spoiler type individual, I'm just a chat bully. I don't know. Something might spill out here. Why are you not upgrading attributes? It's just male. I'm waiting till everybody's together to do it. It's like 3 points, I can wait. I'm legally required as a German to not make jokes about the French. I'm not allowed to, the government says it's bad. So this looks like the manor that she... Yeah, with the curator. That's not the curator. That's like the curator, but a woman.
I knew you'd open the door for her.
What? Oh! Oh, old man McGee's here, Renoir.
This was your plan.
Yeah, and that girl with the shattered face. She looks a little like Mayel. Just in the fact that she's young and a girl. There's definitely supposed to be a comparison between them. She's got her own, like, hollowed out, scary woman, while we have the curator. What is that? Supposed to be your daughter, Verso?
How many times must you hurt our family?
Family?
No, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Of course. It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
I mean, he could have reasoned with us rather than just killing people.
Have you, son?
Oh?
Sorry we're late. We were busy doing a bit of reading.
Ren was his dad?
Are you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Oh, classic fucking old daddy-o. Whoa.
Not my favorite topic.
Is it his family line then that's cursed with immortality?
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh, we're fighting him now? Oh, we're fighting him now. Oh, no. Well, oh, okay.
Hey, mate. There you go.
Get yourself, Wolf. Ooh, I don't know. This is not the team I would have wanted to fight him with. This is not the team that I would have... Oh my god, we're fighting Renoir here? Oh. All right, cool. Right. I'm not prepared. What's this dick? Does he even have one anymore? All right. Okay. Easy enough. All my stuff is set. All male stuff is set for incredible amount of chroma. Okay, I barely made that. I mashed that a little bit. Interesting how Renoir's so powerful because he spent all this time here getting stronger while Verso's not. Verso should be that strong. How are you? I'm doing well. I am... Honestly, I don't know what's happening. I did not expect... I thought this guy would be more of a final game fight, not a mid-game bod fight. I don't think we're going to actually kill him, but we'll see. And Pi, how are you, mate? Hello, Mr. Box. How are you? How are you? I hope you're doing well. How you going today? Where's Minoko? He's in the back, unfortunately. We didn't get to choose to bring him out. Not that he's one of my stronger characters anyway. I guess the music is beautiful. We can do a swift stride now to get her into Virtuoso. And then we can do a elemental attack to see if he's weak to anything. Of course he's not. Alright, I'll also take a hydrate, thank you, Volv. Minoko's gonna miss Renoir's feet. He won't be able to turn into Renoir! No! Ah, fuck. Do you think they planned this? They probably planned this. Thank you for the hydrate. So, a little box of YouTuber hates Minoko. I didn't have a choice, alright? If I hate Minoko, then you love Gustave. We know how that works. I can play your fucking game. Okay, not Berserk / Assault 0. Just to get that perfection meter up. Is it all gonna be? Oh, I did not time that right. Oh, what's the timing on that? Oh, okay. Okay. Ooh, send in the reserve team. Minoko, steal his feet! Oh, he's still going. Okay. Alright, so I take it Renoir was like the captain of the first... Maybe the captain of the first team out. Gets the balance, and then we get another turn. We can use the other waltz. Alright, that's doing some damage. Marking card onto her, onto him. It gets 10 stacks. Oh! Oh! Alright, what the fuck was that sequence of events? Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Apparently if you have all the characters in swimsuits, Renoir also puts on a swimsuit. That would be like a New Game Plus thing, if it was real. Absolute beautiful music to my ears. It's so good. Also, LJ, how are you? I hope you're doing well. I am not doing well. I don't want to use Abyss Wind because he's got marking on him, but it will be free and let me get a second cast off. It'll put me into balance. It only gets me one more AP. I could use a gradient attack though. Puts me into Almighty Mask. Doubles the attack if you're stunned. I might wait for hers in that case. So we'll do just a heal in that in general then, but that's only going to be a regen heal. Oh, it's this one. Oh, fuck. Okay, it's when the ball gets small. Alright, I can time that better. Mokoko can carry? He can carry. Monoko can carry. High single damage, applies 1 foretell per hit. There's 10 hits, so we'll get 10 foretell, wouldn't it? Oh, that's just a lot of little hits, though. That's not anything too crazy. Do Sealed Fate. They did more damage with the regular attack. Almost. Head all start to gather around Renoir. What? Okay, not him. He's only got 3. He's also in caster, so... if he were to do the heal now, that'd be great. But I'm going to give him AP and use her to shoot at these. Oh, they got like 300 health. Oh my god. Not so good. Wolfie Fancy here. This is government names are being said. Oh. An insane family reunion. Yeah, I know Wolfie through Raga, and I know you know Raga. So it's like, hey. Alright. I have to go now. I'm getting EP and I need to fix my body clock. All good, Raven. No worries, mate. Thank you for sticking your head in. I appreciate it. You have a good one. Also, hi, I see you're doing fantastic. I should ask, very important question. Do you know anything about this game? Do you know much about it? Oh, look, she even throws the Twilight cards. That's pretty cool. God, I wish you had fire type stuff. Renoir's only got 4, so we'll go back to marking cut. But I really want to defeat these because I don't know what these are and they scare me. He's going to use them for nefarious purposes, I can tell. Oh, no, fuck that one up. Oh my god, really? This keeps going. More strange masks. Oh, oh! Oh my god, now I've been exhausted. Okay. I've watched the tiniest bit, but I won't say I understand what's happening. Fair enough. Spoilers for what's happening, I guess, but the grand scheme of things is that there's a big old rock in the distance that has a big number on it. That number goes down by 1 every year, being put there by a lady. If you are the age on the rock, you die. And we're getting a bunch of people going out every year, expeditions you could call them, and they're trying to stop it. They usually correlate the expedition to the number on the thing, so even though we're technically like the 67th expedition, we're calling ourselves Expedition 33. There you go. That's about it. Next stream I'll do a giveaway of Isaac's address. This is worth so much more. It's valuable information. Also, I gotta bring Minoko back. Please, Minoko, please. Okay, Renoir. Yeah, his master back. So I'm gonna guess he keeps doing that until I get rid of his thing. Oh my god, that timing is so fucking weird. The pedals heal him by how much? Oh, I'm not a fan of that. Oh, I'm not a fan of that at all. Ah. That's unfortunate. Fun fact, Isaac was at the booth when I met you at PAX. Oh, so you probably run into each other then. We may have been unintentionally then. Hey, if you saw a guy in a bright pink... Oh no, I wasn't meaning a bright pink shirt the day I actually talked to Wolfie. Well, that doesn't help then. Alright, you have a good one. Night. Night. Night, Raven. You have a good one. Get some sleep. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for being here. Okay. Alright, night. Okay, well... Shit, we really do need Minoko to carry then. Get the regen back. Not like it's gonna do much though, it doesn't actually regen for much. What do you mean vanish? This is fucked. This is fucked. So failed, yes. It doesn't say, it's not game over. So you're not supposed to win that fight. I'm going to guess that you can, but I don't think you're supposed to. I think we put up a valiant effort. The entire team's here. Oh, I take it back. You are supposed to win that fight. You just don't need to do it on the first time around. Great. Well, time to up these stats, I guess. Oh, great. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to respawn. Well, usually at that point, there'd be like a cutscene and he'd be like, you guys are fucking weak. How do you think you can defeat me like that? He didn't do that, though. He just left. Like a dad leaving to get milk. He's just gone. Okay. Like a Pokemon R-Slug cutscene. Yeah, exactly. There you can readjust your team. I feel like that's like the main reason for it. So in terms of my best fighters, it is Male, Verso, and Lunate or CL. Like, it wasn't bad, but I might need to... I definitely need to readjust the Pictos. So... Sweet Killer's health on an enemy. Energizing Pain. No longer gain AP on parry, but get AP on getting hits. On death, you get AP to allies. Auto Rush is Rush on start. We'll grab that. Burning Death is burning to enemies on death. Increased damage break on burning enemies, which would be good. You apply burn to enemies. Healing an ally also applies shell for a turn. I don't have any... Monoko could grab that. We'll go with the charging tint, sure. Okay. Failed and dead. Failed plus dead plus L plus ratio plus not enough Monoko plus skill difference plus stinky. I can agree with some of those. So I could just run off. But I do need to fight him. Great. I also bought Night Raid. Oh, nice! Hell yeah! Night Raid is a good lot of fun. You'll have a good time with it. Should organize some time to play with people. I should play more Night Raid. I know they've got the boss rotations happening now, so I'll have to be playing more of it. You should organize to play with some people. Back to work for me. Good. Back to work for you. Good night. Where's that last one? Be another orb somewhere. It's all the way over there. There it is. I'm in a fight now. God damn it. Not stinky especially, no. But a choice of words, also a story is always better when there's somehow a deadbeat dad, right? Either a deadbeat dad or like a misunderstood father. I feel like those end up being some of like the heavy hitting ones. I don't know why, it's just kind of the way it works out. Yeah, if you want to carry me, I'm totally down. It's my first Souls-like. Ooh, for your first Souls-like, it's going to be a choice. The heck yeah. You'll have a good time, don't worry. You'll learn, you'll get it down, and then you'll end up playing like Elden Ring and you'll be fine. Uh-oh.
Luna, careful.
Why for me again? Oh, healing parry, but I'm not... Oh, yeah, it's the other guy dead. I'm actually healing, I'm taking damage on... Well, not taking damage on parries. It's still nullifying everything, but I'm not healing. Oh, you're weak to, like, all the elements. I do Berserk Slash on full health. Well, it doesn't do much. God damn it. My first real one was Dark Souls 2. Ooh. I haven't played any of Dark Souls 2. My very first Dark Souls was the first Dark Souls. I'm still reasonably confident now that if I were to play that game now, I could go... Because I played like the first... I never got past Seath the Scaleless. So but I am reasonably confident that I could play that game up to Seath the Scaleless without dying. Ooh.
Interesting.
Of course, don't quote me on that, because I'm probably full of shit. But I feel like I'm not that bad. Healing skills generate additional light stain, generate one ice stain at the beginning of each turn. Oh. I don't have anybody with healing skills at the moment. We still got Rebirth. I could get rid of Thermal Transfer for healing lights. Or Crippling Tsunami, actually, because I don't use that one a whole lot. And then give her that one, which will get her more in terms of healing stuff. +1 to all perfection, but can't reach rank S. Base attack gives 4 perfection. He doesn't really use his base attack ever. I only have that one because it's got 787 power. But more so than that, because I'm using skill and whatnot, might be other things. Took me 3 hours to be able to do the action I was intending. Wait, oh no, what do you mean the action you were intending? What does that mean? In Night Raid? Decrease extra damage on rank D. Don't lose rank when taking damage from powerless enemies. Start battle on rank B, but 50% health. I like that one because that gives me a good starting point for my Berserk. So I liked the Delirium. Demon Sam. Casting a light skill increases damage of the next physical by 50% and vice versa. Play again after a base attack and do 2 base attacks in a row. I'll have to level all these up at some point. So Rail's got that. Criticals applying burn. Doubles the gradient generation while in defensive stance. So I'd want to give her stuff that's very defensive stance based. Apply burn on self at start of turn. Extra damage for each self burn stack. How do you apply more burn on yourself? I can do that one. And then change skills to be more defensive based. So that puts you in Virtuoso. That puts you in attack. That puts you in, per se puts you in defense. Could change guard up to be no offensive switch. It's like spark. Spark is defense. Oh, okay. She doesn't actually have that many defensive skills that I've given her at the moment, so maybe not Batalum then. Oh, in Night Rain, I kept double-handing a weapon instead of using a skill. Oh, fair. Can I ask, I assume you're playing on PC. If you're not playing on PC, this question is moot. But if you are playing on PC, are you using a controller or keyboard and mouse? Stalum's also a fire type. That gives you extra power, though. Defensive stance, gaining 1 AP also gives 1 AP to allies. That could be good to give, like, Minoko extra AP. Right. PC on Xbox controller. Okay, that's fair. I'm one of the crazy people who plays on PC, but I use a mouse and keyboard, because I hate myself. It's only defensive stance, though. I don't stay in defensive stance for too long. Alright. He's got start battle in Mast, which I never have enough to use the Mast abilities anyway. Parries increase the bestial wheel, taking back. Yeah, so I want to make sure I get more of those. I really gotta get a different weapon for her, because the taking double damage is just bad. I was saying to my mate using keyboard would be so ungodly. You are right. Me and another friend of mine, LJ, we both use keyboard, and we both have reconfigured a couple of the keys to make it work. Don't worry, I agree with you. Killing an enemy with Foretell applies as Foretell. No, it's not going to kill anyone. Can consume a moon charge on turn start to recover 20% of each ally's health. That could be good. Mouse and keyboard's the only way to play PC games. See, there he is. There we go. Recover health per Foretell. We'll go the Ramison, so we'll just try and heal out. You know? We'll keep Searing Bonds for things. Grim Harvest. Didn't I get that because that was a healing ability? Deals medium target damage. Heals all allies by 30% of health. Consumes Foretell. So that is a very good healing ability. So firing shot, I'd be getting rid of an AoE attack, but that's fine. We'll take that for Grim Harvest. But now that we've done that, especially since we don't have the Chitayon now, I don't apply 10 Foretell on a single attack anymore. So building up Foretell stacks is going to be a bit more difficult. But that should be fine overall. Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine. Special summon, yeah. He's here. He loves this game, so he's always going to be around for these ones. And he's also, I would say he's always got my back. But given what happened last stream with the Gustav situation, apparently that's not what's going to happen. The only person in this world you can trust is yourself. And Gustav. Rest, okay. So we have 6 of the AP tonics. I'm 1 away from getting max revival tonics and 1 away from getting max health tonics. Coward. See what I mean? He's so mean to me. Is he gonna play the same cutscene? Oh my god.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
So it's almost like canonically, it's just like, it's back to fight him. Huh. Yeah, there they go again. Gonna play some video games for a bit. Feel free to hit me up if you want to play anything on or off stream. We'll do, mate. I do want to have to know, like, oh, she's still got an inverse thing on her. God damn it. I do have to try and reach out more just to talk to and meet new people. So I will try. And if I don't try, feel free to hit me up. And I know I'll respond positively. Guacamole. No, his name's Gustav. I don't know what his last name is. I'm going to assume it's Lumiere. It's Gustav. Alright, Rain of Fire is always a good one to start because that applies the burn and such. Then we can go Mezzo Forte on the second turn to get some AP back. This prick's gonna perform melee combo. Oh, damn it. Alright, so now I can... Defensive stance applies 2 more burn per burn hit, so I'm not in defensive stance. We'll go with Swift Stride. Lune can... Wildfire will apply more stacks to that. Healing Light, I don't want to do that yet because I do want to take advantage of his burning thing. No, Chaz, talk to you then, Mac. Rescue Fire means all enemies elemental attack then. Because he's not weak to anything. Berserk Slash only requires 4. I have increased damage at C, which can be raised by shooting. Oh, interesting. So that does a lot of damage then because it has increased. Alright, we've got the gradient counter, that's good. Alright, his health's going down a lot faster. That's a max damage per se. Okay. Oh, she is just gone. I didn't think it'd be so literal. All right. Okay. It's so jarring when, like, and this is not a bad thing, don't get me wrong, but there are so many attacks where they will, like, they'll slow it down and then the moment it speeds back up is when you're supposed to parry something. In this case, he slows it right down, and then when it speeds back up to regular speed, he goes through a whole fucking, like, now I'm gonna do a backflip. So they set you up, and then they go, fuck you. Which is, yeah, it defies expectations. It is very clever, don't get me wrong. But at the same time, I'm like, come on. Yeah, it's not burning anymore, so we can do this. That's right, I should be able to beat him with these two. Okay, so the petals gather around, so I need to destroy those 2 things on his left and right to get rid of the petals, I assume. That doesn't look like it'll be terribly difficult, which is good. I should have done that on the petal thing. Melee combo. What? When the fuck is the parry window? Jesus Christ. Not what I expected when it said send out wave of chroma. I thought it was going to be the other one again. All right, reserve team. All right. Oh, I've been vanished again. It happened again. Fuck me. Sorry, I had to sit down for a moment and just laugh because I realized that my backup team are in swimsuits. You know? They were both wearing swimsuits. Okay. Okay, almost got it. Almost got it on that one. Well, they're back up on the beach. Yeah, they were having a holiday. Wow, she's so much more bulky now and can take so much more damage. Now that I don't have the weapon, that makes her take double damage. It's actually crazy. So in this case, I could go Grim Harvests and get my health back. Yeah. Got the most important one. I really thought they were all going to be great encounters. Please don't. Somehow managed to get that one. Ready. So if any of those attacks hit, you get vanished. What the fuck? I'm pretty much going off of parries here. You know how sometimes you come up with like the last character and all of a sudden you manage to possibly clutch it out? No, I fucked it. Yeah. I can't start talking shit. I can't be like, oh yeah, you know when you like lock in and start doing real well? None of that shit. None of that. Okay, I think I can make another adjustment to the team though with, I think it's Lune's inverted affinity. Here we go. She does do more damage while inverted. That could be better used on someone else though. For now, healing an eye also applies shell for a turn. That works. I could put on Mayel. Yeah. Someone locked Noodle out. I wasn't locked in, I was locked out. Yep. It's bad. Hey, Panda. Welcome back. Are you winning? No, not really. I'm getting my ass beat by old man.
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Oh, no, I've noticed that they got matching scars. With dear old Daddy-O's is on the right, while Verso's is on the left. How's Gustav going? He's dead, you know that. Don't taunt me with that fact. Why would you do that? I thought you were my friends. No, it turns out Verso is fucking like Luke Skywalker in this situation. Who would have guessed? I honestly didn't. There are a couple of characteristics that make them look similar, but I have no fucking clue. We're friends? No. I guess not in that case, Panda. Wink. Also unwink. Also not wink. You know the answer to that question. We're family? No. Oh. Oh, I just don't know how to do that one. Okay, I forget if he does the little fucking twirl thing, which still really throws me off. So I can heal for more things, but I also don't want to heal Verso because I want him to have his lowered health. So we're gonna go with that. Hope we get the crits. We got no crits, so there was no extra stains from that then. Go Rain of Fire to apply extra burn. 12 stacks of burn. And a Berserk Slash. And those are different combos that he doesn't use all the time. Okay, now I can go Swift Stride. And Healing Light to her. Which doesn't matter if we're just going to be, like, erased.
I'm not angry. Disappointed.
And... Is it... Am I doing it too early or too late for the kicks? I don't see what I'm doing wrong. Reduces rank and gives 2 to 4 AP to other allies. I'll do that, because that will get me actually back to C rank, which would be good, because then I can use the boosted damage. He's only got 0 AP though. Go per se, the maximum damage. Back to that. Okay, I think I'm doing them too early. He's saying he's not angry, just disappointed. I think so, for the most part. I mean, he is killing all the expeditions for his family, which does include his son, but his son doesn't understand what he means. Right, that uses all my stains. He also no longer is burning. I don't feel like it went through 12 turns, but... Okay, so we're in D now, so... I'm probably going to want to go... Assault 0. I went straight up to B rank, god damn it.
Should be fighting by my side.
Should be fighting, yeah. He's like, what do you want from me, son? Okay, now he's going to start vanishing people, isn't he? I do have an AoE of Wildfire.
Danger.
Here's the masks! We know the masks! They'd be like, ha 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 ha. That's so difficult. We're all exhausted now as well. So Berserk Slash can do that one, but I want to get rid of these, so... Maybe just a regular attack or a gradient charge, a gradient attack. If I do Virtuous Strike on him, well, I get 2 now. That gets me 1 thing back. I can probably use a per se against this. That'll hopefully kill it. Yep.
Get ready.
I don't know how. I don't know what the combo. No. I can't use Healing Light with her yet either, because everybody's exhausted. Fuck me. It's not, he's not kicking me. He looks like he's about to kick me, but then actually brings the sword out, and I think that's where I'm messing up. Use a healing tint on Mael. Got max stain, so I can do this again. Doesn't do the most damage to it though. We do have another 2 more gradient charges we can use. Okay, I was doing them too early. I was doing them way too early. Okay, gradient attack, use the Virtuous Strike again. And she's in Virtuoso, so she can do a per se from that. And then... this Bingus Bangus can't do anything. He can't break. She doesn't have enough stains to break. The only person who can break in this situation is Mael. I could gradient attack. No. I'm gonna go Healing Light on him just to actually try and make sure he lives. Oh, speak of the devil. Ah, fuck, I just missed it. I did like at the same time he was doing it, fuck. Okay, so I can go do this one again. Gradient into this, and then she's in Virtuoso, so now she can do Blue-Rat Fury. And there we go. Only those two get majority, if not all the XP. I think everybody gets XP, but they get the most. We did it! This is 1 against 3. Uh-oh. Not the stick. Oh. Also, I noticed it said he was gathering a ball of chroma. Chroma, the stuff we use as currency. It is interesting to see that we are able to stand against him. We got wiped by him when we first landed. So we've all gotten stronger.
Everyone all right?
Don't tell me Noko's dead.
Noko?
No. No, it killed Noko. No, I mean, I know Jestrals can come back, right? But he was still only young in this cycle.
Broken.
Alicia? Alicia? Who's Alicia? Quick, while time's frozen, stab him! Right, do it right now! Oh, there's vertical bars on the left and the right of the screen. So whoever this girl is, she is tied to Mael. I can only guess that's Renoir's daughter and Verso's sister, who joined them on the first expedition. They look similar. It's hard to tell with the burnt face, honestly, but...
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
That's a no? The whole castle's gone.
We're done. Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia. Fuck!
Okay. The song has told her us her name. What a timing. I will admit, like, music for me in a lot of games becomes like an ambience, like back. Oh, milestone! Yay! Oh, my trophy leveled up. Hey. It becomes a lot of ambience in the background stuff. I don't pay the most attention to the actual words, and I do feel bad for that. Oh, and he's still got the expedition bandage around his head. Favorite place back at camp. Yep. You gonna tell them the truth now? Yep.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Because it's private. And it's painful and it's none of your business.
Well, I will admit it doesn't really
Like
change
ties
what the
with
goal
decades
is,
ago.
but...
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet.
Hey, g'day, mate. How you going?
But we're a
G'day yourself,
team.
Zanolli. How are you?
And
Hope you're doing well.
won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
Family's complicated.
It is complicated, you know. It's the whole thing. Oh no, he put him in a jar. No. It's like Rainbow Dash. Ah. But like Noko can, like, it sucks of course, but Noko can be revived. All Gestrels can. But I don't know if there's like a wait list at this point, and it might be a while before he can come back.
The stories say that Gestrels
Yeah.
reincarnate.
Still chilling, still enjoying the game.
that
We've just had a fairly big revelation
Can you bring
happen.
Noko back?
Partially.
The jar was
We can
clipping through his
bring Noko
hands.
back to life. But not all of Noko will return.
Oh.
It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
You've seen those jars? I have. You know what? Now that you say it, I have seen them around. I didn't know what they were at the time. Well, how long was this current Noko around?
So very sorry, my friend.
Go low, because I don't want to join any story beats. Yeah, that's fair.
And all
Have a good one.
for naught. The Painter's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Renoir's protecting the heart.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Oh, another path we can take. The curator. He was like that lady. We do have our own manor.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier?
Ah, Verso did like seem as though he knew the curator.
Do
Or
you
he knew
need
someone
something
like
from
him.
the Axons?
Accents.
Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's
What's an
impossible.
axon? We've run into them before, have we?
What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't
Did
know
we?
how that one died.
Oh, that thing.
I'm telling you. Listen
Oh.
to me, please. Our chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way.
She's got a good point.
And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
True, two of them are going to be dead within the year. Mael's got some more
I know.
time, but only what, like 7 years? I think we did the math for once. 7, 9 years. Oh.
All right. If we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart
9
about
years,
it.
yeah.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good
So
idea.
other expeditions have
Maximize our
gotten that far.
chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Hey,
Did you listen to what I just said?
I will admit it's very dumb to go with a challenge. Guess those are the two that he said that we can do. And so I can read 58's journal now. Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It is a small city on its back that I really want to explore, but the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the nevs around here. Bah! Verso called this thing an Axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful with hearts of pure chroma. Utterly unkillable, except clearly something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, there it is, yep, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon that to break the barrier, but no dice. That was when they were still working to kill it. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon. Oh, I did the challenge. So I'm gonna guess you have to fight both eventually anyway, but then you can just do the harder one first. Is that right? Because we need 2 and there's 3, and they only described 2 to us, so I mean, I can only assume, right? So what's everyone's levels now? 33. Yeah, Monoko did go up to 30. 4, 5, 9. Here we go. She's got 9 points. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. And switches you to Virtuose. Ooh. So the third is too hard to access. Okay, so... yeah, again, you'll always do what you'll always end up doing them both, but you can do the harder one first, because why not? High single target fire, damage increase for each hit received since the previous turn. Extreme single target. Okay. Medium damage to all enemies, one hit uses that weapon's element, applies defenseless. I think I'll do that one. Didn't set a guard up, I never use guard up. And then rest, because I did use a healing one. I'm gonna guess something's gonna happen. Like, we probably end up taking out one of these, and then, I don't know, Renoir's killed the other one. And then we'll have to do the third one anyway. Knowing how these things tend to go, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, Renoir's like, I know what you're doing, I'm gonna kill it, so you can't kill it. So, Malarium. Malarum. Allies recover 20% health on switching to Virtuose. Oh. It's not bad. Easily got the 2. Yeah, so I want to upgrade that one. So base attack gives a moon charge if I use base attack. I just realized I got like a lot of chroma. I can get to level 9 with everything pretty easily at this point. Don't talk to SK until... oh yeah, I won't talk to anyone until the ads are over. Demon Arm. There's a Sakura Arm there. And... upgrade the resources. Get a few more of these. Don't have anything to upgrade them yet. Can go to Monoko, change it, put some more luminers on him. Energizing jump, energizing break. Battle starts 15. Extra damage if exhausted. Longer shells. Roulettes. Ugh, the roulette's so good but also horrible. Increase free aim damage. I don't really use free aim with him. Extra critical chance if that's pretty good. Inverted affinity, first strike. First strike's a good one. It's always a very good one. And marking shots, sure. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, well, we'll go back and talk to everyone. We'll start with Esquier because I did forget him last time.
I'm mad.
Oh no, Esquier, why?
Esquier.
I'm stinking mad.
Why are you so mad?
About Noko.
Oh, that might be why.
That was mean. I thought he cared.
Ah,
Renoir's not being Renoir.
he's just not at all.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
You don't want the strongest thing being mad. You don't. You want to spend time with Esquier? I will.
Enjoying the stars.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
Okay.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
I still have to wonder if it's just Renoir and Verso who are immortal. It seems as though it is. We've not seen anybody else, but then again, how much have we really explored? I feel like it's something Renoir's done to protect his family, and because of that, Verso got wrapped up in it. I guess so. It's very round like Francois. It's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky. Hey, biker. How are you, mate? I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. It needs to look a bit more cranky.
Love this one. It's a good
He's
one.
not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Clea.
Who's Clay? That's not the Rock, is it?
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ah. He used to be wee.
yes, wee. Back in the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on
Four of
adventures.
us? You, Verso, Francois, and whatever the last one you just said was? Friend?
I see.
Clay?
And,
Yeah, centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Oh.
how come you're not grumpy like Francois?
I haven't even been around for a century, though. Well, Verso hasn't.
I am grumpy.
Oh, are you now?
This is what counts for grumpy these days?
I too am. But I'm also wee. So the wee balances the.
I like how he puts emphasis on it every time. Sounds like you're in a wee woo type
It's
situation.
like you're in a woo wee type situation.
A woo wee, not a wee woo.
You really get me, Verso.
I think we're both a little woo wee. Wee woo. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days.
Hey, you know, it's a way that they can both understand. That's adorable. Oh, he's patting him on the head. Oh. He's giving Verso head pats.
Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
Oh.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Esquier is the natural treasure of these lands. The fact that Verso's letting him do it as well also says a fair bit about him. Verso and Esquier feel their bond deepen after this meaningful interaction. Oh. Level 4. What does getting their ranks up do again? They spend more time looking at the stars, saying they look like things that absolutely do not look like. Esquier's nonsense inspires Verso. Oh, here we are. Okay, I'm finding out now. You unlock gradient attacks. Verso's got a new striker attack. So talking to Esquier upgrades Verso's, and then I guess befriending everybody else will upgrade their own gradient attacks. Wait, no, sorry, I can see the skill tree from there. Here. Yeah, so it was so now I have the choice of sabotage or striker. Deals high single target damage in one hit, can break. Oh. Alright.
These years and you've never defeated an Axon.
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mael's different.
That's true. If assuming no one actually dies from combat, I'll be Versa will be running out with Mael more than anyone else.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
60 years being it forever, like 30 odd physically. Oh, over 100 years actually, yep. So it's hard to choose.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
Wee woo, wee woo.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
Okay, I'm going to share something really dark, deeply personal.
Okay, I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Okay.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
I'm going to wiggle around more, move the VTube model more, you know?
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like
Oh, so your hair's still aged.
an old man.
Oh, no. You are an old man, though.
Luckily, the Gestural village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
He dyes his hair?
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
How often do you have to get your hair
Could
dyed?
be fun.
So, your turn.
That's deeply
That
personal?
was hardly dark or personal.
White hair? Old man, I'm revealing myself here.
All you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
True, but also... Oi,
Vain? Hey, I'm not the one with all the bracelets and rings.
she's... if you're mentioning Seal right now, she's not wearing bracelets and rings at the moment either.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist. My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21.
That's the crazy thing. Parents will gommage when she's 12, so she'll be an orphan at that point, and she won't live past 21. 21's young.
Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life.
It's still a good amount of time, don't get me wrong.
These are the choices we get to make. The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live.
That's true, but then you got some people like Sophie saying it's not fair to bring them into this world.
And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Precisely.
Oh.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students. One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them
So never bring them out.
is not to have them.
So I guess she also kind of followed that logic.
See? Dark and personal.
And we know that she did get married. She's mentioned her husband before.
Yeah, you've set the bar high.
I think Lune never really got into a relationship. Gustav tried, but he wanted kids. And unfortunately, the woman he loved didn't. So they ended up not having kids, which really kind of sucks for him.
Come back with a better story next time.
The Verso story was rather lacking as Seal appreciates Verso slightly more than before. It's only to level 2. Oh, right. I don't think I had I did her first friendship thing the very first time we did this. Seal and Verso spend a bit too long teasing each other before going back to the others. Yeah, so she'll need like another level up before we can actually probably get her next thing up.
I didn't think.
Lune.
Oh, no, we can spend time with her again. Okay, if you miss some, you can talk multiple times in a row. Okay, so it is like a progression thing, not like a how often you have them in the party thing. Verso approaches Ciel, who seems to be open to talking.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I'm right back here, ready to go.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
Are you now?
A good one this time?
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
And so, was she wrong?
No. You said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
Interesting that you have a matching one with your father, who you loathe, and you choose not to get rid of
It's
it.
a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about.
So I'm gonna guess that is your father and Alicia?
So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
Not really, no. You don't really explain a whole lot with that.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Yeah.
It's probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mm-hmm.
You noticed that?
I noticed that.
We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals, what lines we wouldn't cross. I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you.
The same choice to keep the scar.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal.
I mean, you can't really see it because of the swimsuit. That's why it'd be nice if we got the other swimsuit that shows off the midriff. That way we could see that part, you know?
Deep.
That's a story for another time. The scars look good on you, though.
Hey, scars are always, you know, fun.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
I knew it.
It's the vanity. Seal appreciates that Verso opened up to her, and she feels closer to Verso now. Hey. Well, I was up to 4, I think I was, with SK. I wonder if we can go up to 4 with her as well. Seal and Verso switched to sillier topics for a few minutes before heading back to the others. So, is there another one?
And
I didn't think.
Lune and I.
Nope, that's it. So another one with you?
I'm mad.
SK.
You are mad?
Dad?
He's not.
Nope, just that. Alright.
Lune.
Lune turn.
Okay. We'll, talk later then.
Or not. Or I guess we can. We'll talk later, but right now. Later is now. Lune stands by the fire, deep in thought. Verso tries to get her attention. I mean, it fits. They're not really talking right now. I feel like she'd be more of a cat person.
Like cats?
What?
Do you like cats?
I think you've spent too much time alone. You've forgotten how to start a human conversation.
Neither of us was saying anything. It was better than nothing.
I just have this feeling you're a cat person.
I can agree with that.
Well, you're wrong.
Fuck.
I did have a dog named Pat, though.
Pat. You name your dog Paw. Is Pat the French word for paw?
You named your dog Paw? That's like if my parents named me Foot.
My sister named him when we were kids.
Ah.
Stella. She was a gifted artist. And fiery. She definitely made the most of the time she had.
Ah. Were you close? Not all siblings are close.
When we were younger, I guess. But my brother and sister had their own lives.
One of each.
Didn't care about my parents' research.
Doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, I think Lune said that her parents were both expeditioners as well.
No. I'm glad they got to live. Sol was a great older brother. That's actually how I met Gustav. Sol was dating his sister.
Oh.
So, you knew Gustav for quite a while then?
That's an awful lot of personal questions.
Yeah, you're getting too many.
It is, isn't it? All right, we can talk about me again if you want.
How generous of you.
Ask away. I'm being sincere. Go ahead, ask me anything you want. We've got all night.
Remember, you offered.
Oh boy, that's a loaded statement.
Do you like monkeys?
Okay, never mind. Excuse me?
Oh, come on.
Verso and Lune enjoy a moment together. Lune is in such a good mood that she forgets to ask Verso other important questions. Well, that's good, especially after all the shit that we went through. Which Verso takes note of. They have a bit more fun together before heading back to camp. And I'm going to assume again that it's only that one. Oh, no, we can hang out with her again. Why can we get Lune to level 4, but then only see a level 3? Again, it's probably a thing of like certain parts of the game will, at certain parts you'll hit the conditions for triggering different people, just Lune's is earlier, I guess.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep. I sleep enough.
I wish there was like an auto speak for this thing rather than me having to click through it all.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up?
From one insomniac to another.
I try to keep the pacing as like an actual conversation.
Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind.
Mate, I know that feel.
It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts.
The white Nevrons, yep.
I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
But there's still gonna be something there.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Exactly.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
You know, weight of the world, tortured soul, things like that.
You know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Love it.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped.
When it's just nothing.
Now it's just this.
Yeah, I don't dream very often. It's usually just
void.
Dark. Sometimes I'll dream, and that's always fun. Or maybe I forget my dreams after they happen. But usually it's not a lot.
Fascinating. So, you experience discomfort while you sleep? Pain? Are you aware of time passing?
So it's a good point. If you're immortal and your body doesn't need... Well, it depends on whether Verso needs, like, sustenance and whatnot. If he doesn't need to eat, he probably wouldn't need to sleep, in which case he's sleeping just out of habit.
I should observe you next time you sleep.
Oh.
Well, that's not creepy.
Precisely. It's science.
Fair. So, like, we have private rooms here, so knock yourself out. No, not that one. Not that one. Not the bottom option.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here.
That's creepy.
Sure. Knock yourself out.
For science.
Right.
Verso flashes a grin at Lune. Lune can't help but smile back. The world feels a little brighter when they're together. They're not going to try and, like, pretend that there's going to be something between them, are they? Never know. Lune can't restrain herself from asking Verso a few more questions before they head back to the others. Thanks to Verso's answers, Lune understands Chroma better than before, and she gets her new gradient attack. The Tree of Life. So a healing one, it would seem.
Lune.
That's it for her, no more I assume.
Ready
Mail
for the
time!
axons? Of course you are.
You know, spend time with Mael? Let's do it. And then Minoko. Verso approaches Mael, who's alone by the lake.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great.
That's right, I forgot she was an orphan.
Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Three.
3, I guess.
So her parents had her late. Because what, she's 16 now. 16, 33, 40, so 49. So her parents were in their late 40s when they had her. There you go. Well, yeah, it would be like if 49 when they passed, so about 46. If not more than that. Oh, I keep forgetting it burns at both ends. More than that. Mid-40s.
I was an unwelcome surprise.
It wouldn't have been unwelcome, but definitely a thing of like, we won't have much time with her, which would have, from what CL said, really kind of panicked them a bit.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
Well, they should have been more careful then. Must suck for both you and them.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Such a way with words Verso has.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. I can't even remember all of them.
Oh.
I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I will say one thing that is interesting to consider is that since they were thrown out by the fracture and whatnot and put in like a little island of their own, I don't think the city would have technologically advanced a whole lot since before the fracture happened. So while of course the social situations of which Mael and Verso would have grown up in had been very different. Of course, Verso growing up to be a regular child until his rough 30s when the fracture happened. Versus Mael growing up in a broken home because her parents died. The actual setting, like the technology and stuff around it, wouldn't have been too different. So, I mean, yeah, the same piano and paint sets that he used as a child would be the same ones that she used as a child, well, over 100 years later. Have good dinner, Daisy. Take care of yourself. Eat some delicious food.
I was a bit more severe than that.
Ah.
I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
Nah, that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Also, everyone full knowledge, not so slowly dying off, probably slowed progression. Yeah, that's true. I don't think people would have been too crazy about making new technologies when there's, you know, a time limit.
Even Gustav.
I mean, besides maybe Gustav, who made his Lumina converter.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird.
Everyone's weird. What's something you liked about Lumiere?
Something you liked about Lumiere?
Wandering around the buildings. Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships. So I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses.
I guess, yeah, everybody would need to work. They wouldn't really be able to do a whole, like, you know, enjoy your childhood. I mean, the focus shifted. It became more about improving Expedition's chances as opposed to betting Lumiere. That's true, actually, yeah. It's a good point. Like, I'm sure the first couple of Expeditions didn't even have Pictos. And then they figured out Pictos and they were able to use those, and it seems as though people got fairly strong with them, especially to the point of some of the expeditions actually making it as far as the Axums. But then you've got one, and I think how many expeditions we've already seen dead as well. A lot of expeditions going through. But yeah, no, that stands to reason.
But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. I probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumia?
Yeah. I do.
I mean, he wouldn't be terribly familiar. I guess Lumiere, yeah, it's the same layout as old Lumiere, bar a couple of buildings probably.
Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before... well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place.
Yeah, everybody he knows is well and truly gone.
You have us now?
Yeah. And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
Mael starts to open up to Verso. She feels more comfortable with him, as does Verso with Mael. Yeah, Ciel does seem more the type of person who would be like, yeah, let's party. Mael and Verso spend some time reminiscing about the past. They head back to the others. So Mael does not yet have a thing, but she's probably... No, I can't talk to her a second time. Only Lune gets her second gradient attack.
We'll bring Noko back.
I know.
I'm ready. Just say the word.
When the time is right. After we've settled this.
Let's spend some time with Minoko. Verso approaches Minoko, who is carefully cleaning his Nevron legs. He's going through his collection.
Polishing your collection of Nev legs?
Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
Oh, God. Yes, I too find the legs of our enemies to be beautiful.
Yes. I too find the legs of our enemies to be...
It's like the whole leg as well, not just the foot.
Yes, I knew you would appreciate them. You, sir, are a true connoisseur of elegant weaponry.
Oh my God.
Why do you need to polish them anyway?
A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical.
Okay.
Mental, eh?
Imagine you're a Nevron, and you see me.
Yeah, I can already see where he's going with this. Yes, if I met a random creature who had a bunch of human legs on their back, I would also freak the fuck out.
Sergeant Award, you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren.
Do you really need to polish them, though?
Think of the intimidation.
I also love that the character actually say the line you select, not something similar, the exact line. That's true. There's been many cases... Hold on.
Using your hairy foot as a club.
Yeah.
All for the smell of the intimidation.
There's been many cases where it only gives you like a vague idea of what it says, and then you don't even know what's going on half the time. Like, I think Telltale's Glass Hymn is probably the most well-known one, where there was a time when it gave you an option to glass someone, and because the game was a bit more British slang, people initially thought glass him was like, offer him a drink, you know, give him a glass. But no, glass him apparently meant break a glass over his head, and it started a fight. You know, if it had said more literal like fight him, it would have been great. But that's what this does. This tells you directly what he's saying. So hey baby, do we still have Monaco in the swimsuit? We do. Look at his lifeguard around his neck.
To one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup.
Funny, it doesn't seem to work against Stalax. There you go.
Doesn't seem to work for you against Stalax, does it?
Stalacts are too stupid to realize they should be intimidated and confused.
He's just dumb enough to not be scared.
Right. Definitely not because you're afraid of them.
Me? Nevron. Least of all a Stalact.
Perfect. In that case, want to go intimidate some Stalacts? We've got some time to kill.
Yes, well, that would definitely be quite exhilarating.
Ah, yes, and why not do it?
Maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've still got 20 more to go.
Oh, right.
I've missed you. All right then. Come on, move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Yeah, that's a true bromance right there. As they polish Nevron legs, Monaco exuberantly bellows a war chant. And bullies burst into singing along. They sing together with great gusto. Anyway, I just woke up because my sexy paintbrush sensors went off. And they were correct. How's expeditions? It's going well. We just hit a story beat. And I guess we're going to be going on to the next big phase of the adventure. Lune comes over to shush them, but ends up joining the polishing effort. It takes a while, but they finally finish and head back to the others. I'm surprised Lune joined them in polishing the feet.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I'm ready.
When the time.
Okay, and that's it for him as well. Alright, well, time to go back out into the world, I guess. Unless... I write in the journal. Mael finds a spot where she can write. She spends some time writing. You can see the paintress. She spends some time writing in Gustave's journal to honor his memory. She writes about old Lumiere and how their city was actually transported from the continent to the ocean. She hopes Gustave's apprentices will read this journal one day. Then go to sleep. Oh, then remember, check on the others, which is always a cutscene.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
It is sister. Did you finally get rid of the man bun? We did take it off him, yes.
Not a hard leap to make.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with
Alicia.
her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
So something happened to her.
She
Was part of the expedition?
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when he told me. She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side.
Okay, why is she with Renoir then?
Family is complicated, right?
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given, you know.
Yeah, his father is the one that killed Gustave.
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
I did. You're not upset with me?
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustave always gave people the benefit of the doubt. And your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
Interesting. Alright. Escape ability unlocked. Swim through the coral reefs. So we did get a new rock form. Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Oh, okay, so we can get out of any, like, area. That's good. So now I can swim through these reefs. Okay, that's good. So that means that we can... What's that? That's where we just came from, right? Old Lumiere, yeah. No, it's just like a back entrance to Old Lumiere, but does that lead us to where we just fought the last guys? Because I feel like there's still... Oh, it does take us right to here, okay. I feel like there was still some stuff that I missed here. There he is. There's that big lumbering guy. Yeah, because there's something off this way, something off that way. I didn't get to see everything in this area. Then we have Lune with her very pretty outfit, with Mael and a pretty cool outfit, and we still have the only important outfit for CL, for very obvious reasons. Should probably bring out Minoko again. I know he's not really needed because we've fought all these guys before, but just in case we find people whose feet we need to claim. So this hits everyone. Applies defenseless to them all, which is good, because then we can hit them all with wildfire. For a bit more damage. And then leadership. Give them all AP back. Oh, good.
Ready to evade.
Totally not just waking up. I believe you, Raga. But good morning. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Ow. How's everyone? Doing well. We've just hit the part of the story where, I'm still assuming you're further ahead than me, so I could probably just say where we found out who Verso's father is. So we're doing pretty good. And I do need to have... Yeah, we'll take out... Yeah, Verso Mail for Minoko and CL, because we need to get those two leveled up. A little bit of wee, a little bit of woo. You feeling very woo right now? Oh no. Very woo. No, Raga. We need to get some more wee in ya. You did just wake up, so there's still tons of time for wee, despite the fact you're becoming a nocturnal person. I mean, I say that, but apparently, in like the right situations and whatnot, the human body actually goes to a state. Well, someone did an experiment once where they removed all natural light from a room, and they like a livable room, like a cave they lived in, and they lived there for like a couple of months. And apparently, they eventually settled into a rhythm of like 48 hours of sleep and 48 hours awake and like 16 hours of sleep or something like that. And so I was like, hey, you know, that could be like the lifestyle that you're going for. Especially where I believe you are in the story. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we just got access to swimming through reefs. I could do that. You want to try spending 48 hours awake and then just sleep for 16 hours? You definitely could. Alright, we are in Caster. So I can do Parallel Heal, which will heal me. Heal everyone. It will use, like, all of my stuff. I can just do regular attacks now. And any parries I do will forward the thing. That one still catches me off guard. So it's still in Caster, so we may as well just use the heal then. And then... yeah, Tree of Life cleanses all effects and heals all allies. It's pretty good. Let's do Mayhem for fun. Neil said I could nothing go wrong. Hey, mate, you should really double check my sources. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're gonna make sure I'm telling the truth and I actually know something. I could just be speaking out my ass, you wouldn't know. I'll take a hydrate, baby. Keep in mind that that was in complete absence of light. With a day-night cycle, that wouldn't really work so well, I don't think. Neither wouldn't lie on stream. I'm a horrible liar. playing Among Us with him. He's physically incapable. Not physically incapable, just really bad at it. Oh. That's a bunch of chroma. And that looks like that's all that's really down here. Okay, interesting. I run around here. I can go back to the little stepping stones. Up. Yep. All the way over there. Ew. I'm in a room with blackout shutters. I can do this. I mean, be very careful about it because it could definitely like not go well. Do we still not have Verso in a swimsuit? We do not have any other like costumes for Verso yet. No, I don't know if I've missed them or what, but no, I haven't seen them. This is a new guy with a new attack from Minoko. Resistant to fire. Hey, g'day, mate. Ooh. How you going? G'day yourself, Naomi. How are you? I hope you're doing well. That will get us into heavy. We can do that then.
A bit of violence, yes.
Minoko plays immediately. He's got 5 now, so we can do Rosha hammering. And then her, we can just do marking card.
I'm ready.
There's a frozen attack. Oh. Oh my god, okay.
I won't lose again.
Sealed Fate. There we are. Almost fucking died. We got Perilous Parry done up. Wait, who's got Perilous Parry equipped? No one. I must have just gotten it then. Oh, I got a level 10 version. That was the gold Chevrolet. Ah. How you enjoying the story? I gotta get moving to keep in front of you now. Yeah, you gotta keep it up, boy.
What have we here?
I'm enjoying it. I will readily admit I did not see the twist, I guess, of Renoir being Verso's father. We were down here as Mael, weren't we? Yeah, we were. I didn't see that coming. I really should have seen that coming. They do have some design elements similar. Yeah, go back to continent. There it is. That's pretty cool. Who's this fatter? No one. And hey, Naomi. I'm good. How are you? I'm doing well. I am. Ooh, I'm having a good time with this game. Although I am still looking for new outfits for Verso, that's for sure. I feel like I missed one. I don't know why. 42. Was I not here before? Left Street. No, I gotta apparently go and kill some giant people. That's gonna be a whole thing. Yeah, there's... Yeah, let's just run around here. There you go. We don't need to fight every guy we come across. Yeah, that's that. So I have been here before as Mael. Found a little secret thing. Can go around enemies here. So this will take us right back to where we came from. Where we started, rather. Was that up there? That's the one we used last time as Mael, I remember. Yeah, there was something up here, that's right. So we did get that. Look at him run. Look at the guy sprint. It's beautiful. But yeah, we had the the element with Renoir being the father, so Renoir being the old man who killed Gustave. Spoilers, I guess, for anyone who... I should have said spoilers first. Shit. But yeah, so that prick is Verso's dad. Excuse me. Excuse me. Which is a pretty big deal. And congratulations being third to the stream, Naomi. What was a gap in the wall here as well? What's that? What's through that? And so some people are, so for a little bit, Lune got a little bit concerned about Verso, which I think is very fair. And also there's a door to the manor here. Oh, we also found out that there's a connection between Mayel and Alicia, who is Verso's sister. We don't really know what. It's interesting. Also, like how we have a manor that stays in one place, but we have multiple doors that can enter it, they have their own manor. Renoir and his daughter have their own manor, which actually can teleport around the world, and that has the paintress's heart in it.
Interesting.
Which is interesting. Here we are, and we come out to, where is this? Ooh.
But how? With someone who refuses to talk.
With one of Renoir's journals.
We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown.
What are you talking about?
So that she can drown alone.
Not the paintress. That's that here. Well, this is one of those rooms that doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't think that bathroom should be able to fit into that space. That goes out to like there. Yeah, that... Oh no, it fits above there. Never mind, it does work. Yeah. Alright. Let's just check the other path we have. Good news, we can gain 7 to 8 hours of sleep all week. Nice! Congratulations, I know that's actually very difficult for you, so you are doing a good job. I'm wondering if I'm just here from like, am I babying her by like congratulating her and doing something that's good for her? It's like, yes and no. You still do need to be rewarded for doing the right thing in this case. And then after a while, it's like, now it's expected of you. Haha. We're not quite there yet though. Do please continue taking care of yourself. I need to do that more myself. How do I get up there? I see it. How do I get up there? Must be able to get up there from somewhere. How do I get there? Yeah, let's go. Yeah. I didn't even check what that new attack I got was. Okay, wildfire, get everybody burned. You've got cultist blood. Well, bam. Well, bam. Oh, that's gonna be everybody pretty much dead. Which is good. Now the only thing is though that Minoko can't use that move again until he's healed. Because the attack of that does depend on the thing he's using.
Armand.
42.
Expedition 42. It's been 2 weeks, and still no word.
I feel like I've seen the name Freya pop up a couple of times.
They've never missed a check-in before, no matter how exciting their find. Oh, my friends. I hope the end was swift.
You just assume they're dead?
The grandest exhibit is likely our last. But as Olivier would say, it is also our grandest. I wish you were here, making that joke for the 1000th time. I'm proud of our work. We've pieced together so much. I just wish we had more time. The Gommage is still a few months away. Perhaps I can make one last trek.
So happy to have a proper sleep routine. Yeah, it's very good. You probably feel a lot better for it, right?
Gathered helps you find answers. We've done what we could, in the hopes that you will prevail. Tomorrow comes.
Tomorrow comes. Alright. So my question still remains of how do I get up to that thing from before? That up there. It's a hook that you grab onto, but where do you grab onto it from? And where does it even take you? Usually these things are like a straight line. Doesn't look like it'll take you anywhere though. Where would you be standing? Like all the way over there? I head to bed the next 20 minutes. I fall asleep to soft sounds on my phone. That's fair. Do take care of yourself. I probably shouldn't be here too much longer myself. Oh! Hey! Blaska! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, we're here to read your cards. What fortunes await you? Ooh, what fortunes do I have? Ooh, nice. But thank you for the raid. How are you? Hello, raiders. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I variety stream all sorts of stuff. At the moment, it's Claire Obscure. Be very warned to spoilers. We're like, I don't know, getting close to halfway through Act 2, maybe? I'm not so sure. But how have you been? There you go. Oh, we're getting a clip of your ending soon screen. Yay! This is the best one. Oh, there it is. There you go. To see the actual stream, but go check out that chat, I guess. What a shout out. We're here to see your otter. What treats await you? That's different from what everyone else is saying. Oh, no. I'm good. How have you been? I've been good. I've been doing very well. I'm really enjoying this game. I'm having a good time in general. I feel like a lot of stuff's been going my way for me. I just wish I can push that, you know what I mean? To make it even better. But how about you? How was your stream? What were you up to? What were you playing? I don't know if you still play a lot of DBD, so I'm gonna hazard a guess by saying it's something else. It's so entertaining. Hey, you know, if the ending screen can be that interesting, what must the rest of the stream be like? Am I right? Yeah? Heck yeah. You were chilling in DBD's good day. Nice. Have you played Springtrap at all? Oh shit, there he is. I know Springtrap's the new hotness, is also the new guy. So I have to wonder, have you played any Springtrap or seen any Springtrap? Don't worry, I'll only steal your otter. Well, I don't have an otter. Are you gonna like plant an otter in my house and then steal it? Spicy. Not played him, but seen him in action. Oh, nice. Have you been jump scared by him? I don't know, there's like a certain thing he can do where he'll grab you by the shoulder, kind of yell in your face, be like, "Wah!" and then pick you up. I know if you're playing as the glitch trap, it's different. He like shushes you instead. And if it's well, Shaggy, then you're gonna be well, then it's a man yelling at you, right? He'll be a hot favorite for a long time, I reckon. Oh no, doesn't he have like throwing axes or knives or something? Also, Outlaw King, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I get to give you a welcome chicken now to say thank you for following. But what welcome chicken will you receive? I have so many. What's one benefiting of the Outlaw King? Oh no, you've probably got your own like stats and type hat if you're an Outlaw King. Actually, that's more of a cowboy thing. Oh, you know what? Actually, if you're a king in that case. I found this. You dropped this, king. I found the crown. This can be yours. This is your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. I do appreciate it. There he goes. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. There you are. I'm gonna head off now. I'll try to catch you next time, even for 10 minutes. No worries, Naomi. Whenever you can, for however you can. There's no pressure at all, don't worry. But thanks for sticking your head in, I do appreciate it. You're more outlaw. Well, now you've got the crown, so you can be more king more than outlaw, right? Springtrap's a bit of a huntress hybrid. I did see the axe throwing. I've seen a lot of people throwing them straight up, and they manage to like drop down on top of people's heads. So I don't know how it works differently to huntress per se, but I know he's got his camera room, I guess. I've only seen like videos of people explaining roughly how it works, so I don't know entirely how it works. I know there's like there's the camera room which you as a survivor can go in. I don't know if you can see what's going on while you're in there, but if Springtrap enters the room while you're in there, he will jump scare you and grab you, right? Axe is heavier, drops off more. Does it do more damage? Like, I know Huntress's axe, you need to hit them like twice at least to down them from a distance. Once to get them into the damage state and the second time to down them. So if it's just heavier, how does the Springtrap's axe differ? I believe when he doesn't hit you where his axe lands can expose your location. Oh, that's different. So same as Huntress, so we still need to hit you twice. But now he can apparently possibly expose your location, which I guess is something Huntress can't do. Is that a perk thing, or is that just base how it works? He can do that as far as I know. He's been on the receiving end of those, sadly. Oh, still 2 hits. Okay. Interesting. Can you maybe not hold as many as the Huntress? Because the Huntress can have like, what, 3 or 5? Before she runs out of knives, has to go to a locker to pick more up. Maybe he doesn't need to actually go to a locker to pick more up. I've got no clue. I don't play Dead by Daylight. I've seen the game and it does look interesting, don't get me wrong, but it's not my thing. You only carry 1 that has a cooldown. Okay, so you don't have to go get more, but you can only throw 1 within a certain time period. Interesting. Very interesting. Well, hey, like, admittedly, with the amount of characters they have, there's bound to be some crossover at some point. Like, I'm surprised that already that they've got so many different ways to play characters. Like, I know there's there's all sorts of characters that do all sorts of things. He only has 1 axe, and if he hits you with it, it's embedded in you. He can use it to grab you if you don't get out quick enough. Oh, that's what causes the jump scare thing he can do. Where he grabs you in the back and then he's like, wah! And then he picks you up and runs you off. Okay. So that can be, instead of having to down you and then pick you up, he can just pick you up from that, assuming he gets close enough. Ooh. That actually sounds pretty busted. That sounds pretty busted. Waria. No, he just goes, wah! He goes, wah at you when he picks you up. It's spooky. I'll sacrifice health to increase damage. Is it by how much the damage does, though? Oh, not really. Kind of. Oh, spooky warrior. I mean, I feel like Springtrap would be more of a Waluigi main myself. But yeah, no, it seems very interesting. Because I know that Springtrap's been a character that people have been wanting for a while, right? Like, I know a lot of people have been saying like, oh, Five Nights at Freddy's crossover, or they announced it like a long time ago and it never ended up happening. Something like that. Oh, shit. Because, yeah, I just remember hearing about it. There was a big hype thing that everybody was really excited for, and now it's come and people are excited for it. And rightly so, because, well, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. I'd say it's interesting they got Springtrap over something like Golden Freddy and whatnot, but I guess, yeah, Purple Guy definitely is the villain. So, he's definitely the main villain of all of Five Nights at Freddy's. So that definitely makes the most sense. I want Jason Voorhees. Isn't like the reason why they don't have Jason Voorhees because of like licensing issues? Isn't there like a there's a whole fight between the original owners of the IP of Jason and like the new owners of the IP or whatnot, and they can't do that. That's why they made the Friday the 13th game, because so then they had their own one with Jason. But it's like at some point that'll be over, and as soon as it's over, they're gonna get him into Dead by Daylight, I'm sure. Like, there's no way that they wouldn't. Or the Predator from Alien versus Alien, they already got the Xenomorph. Well, wasn't it like his license to boo? Yeah, but not because they don't want to, it's more because they can't. But wasn't it like a thing that didn't they make another game that they were gonna have the Predator in? Death Garden, Blood Harvest? I think I remember buying that one, and then the servers got shut down. So I've got like the cosmetics for DVD from that. But yeah, because that was gonna have because it first had collaborations with the Terminator, and I think it was supposed to be Predator. But then Death Garden Blood Harvest never got off the ground. It was supposed to be like Dead by Daylight, but kind of more action focused, right? So so yeah, like I think that he was supposed to be part of that, but I don't know exactly how lore-wise the entity manages to get its killers, but I feel like the Predator wouldn't really count for it because the Predator hunts for sport, not for being mean to everyone, you know? Then again, I don't know what other people's motivations are for being killers, so maybe not. Maybe not. Getting his license is about as hard as trying to touch the sun at the moment. Yeah, that's why there hasn't been any new Friday the 13th movies. They've gotten revivals for the Halloween movies. They haven't done a Friday the 13th one, but like things are getting redone, rehashed. We are in the era of remakes and requels. So like now would be the time. I mean, the time to do a new Jason movie would have been like a couple of years ago, I'll be honest. Bonjour, monsieur Boat de Nouilles. I don't know what that says. You're speaking French right there, Panda. But how are you, Trash Panda? I hope you're doing well, mate. Gotta run and have dinner, plus I haven't played this game, so I must save my spoiler-free brain. That is very fair. Very fair. Yes. Go do take care of yourself. Thank you very much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Go get some food, go get some rest. And yes, do not spoil this game for yourself because it is a very good game. I hope that you do eventually get to play it, and I hope you have fun with it. It's, once again, a great time. But yeah, thank you for the raid. I do appreciate it. You have a good one. Bye-bye. I've never heard of this Death Garden game. Now, is that like a joke of like, we pretend that never happens? Or is that a legitimate, you don't know what this is? Because it could go either way. It's hello, Mr. Box. Ah, Mr. Noodle Box, I see. Well, hello, Mr. British Trash Panda. How are you? You can do this now. And yeah, no one's got the cards yet, so I can't do the healing thing. That kills them all. Hey. No, I genuinely didn't know about it. Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, this was like, I don't know, 10 years ago. It was a big flop. It did not go well at all. But I know that if you played it, if you bought it, you actually got cosmetics for Dead by Daylight. A special mask for one of the girls and a special mask for the trapper. And I think those are the only ways you could have gotten them, and you can't trade them for them and whatnot. So a lot of people still have them, don't get me wrong, but you can't get those anymore. And it's just like, yeah. But yeah, it was supposed to be one person as the killer, being a first-person perspective again, but they had a gun. And I don't think you were supposed to be using, what was it? You weren't activating generators, but I think you were like filling totems or something like that. That looks scary. But it was like generally the same thing. So Visages and the Serene. So this is the one in the east, the more difficult one in the mountains. This is the easier one, of course. But before we do that, we've got like an hour to do, so I'm just gonna fuck around and find new places to explore. Swim through the corals, so like I can go all the way down here now. Just keep an eye out for more villages and whatnot. At some point, we'll get a scare. We'll be able to fly. I know that. That'll be nice. Ooh. I'll say to all the raiders as well, if you haven't played this game and you really do want to, I do highly recommend, you know, taking a breather and heading out, because as much as I would love for you to be here and hang out, don't get me wrong, you know, this is a game that's, you know, it would be ideally play it, of course. Ooh, Bubbles here. SK can't go underwater yet. I can dive at some point. Of course, if you prefer just to watch someone else play it, like, you know, I'm not going to say no. I know there are some people who mostly experience games at this point through streamers. So do what you want.
Swim, swim.
Swim, swim. So is this... Oh, it's the Lost Gestrel. Sastra is waiting for you. Whee! That poor coral. I mean, it doesn't need to go anywhere. What is that thing? Shell, righto. So some of these I don't know. So there's whatever that is. There's whatever this is, but this would be one of the flying ones, so I'm gonna probably want to take care of it that way. Good thing it's weak to cold. Wildfire. And now it's in fire stance. Ooh, we're in heavy mode at the moment, so I can go... We'll go rock hammering. Try and take care of this guy, because he's already weak. And since they are both burning, we can apply foretell this way, I think. Oh, he absorbs dark damage? That's unexpected. New feet! Always loved new feet. Explodey? What are you, explodey guy? Well, two of them are tired. Oh, fuck. Man, I don't know the timing on that yet. I'm surprised I got the first one. Rebirth. The big crystally thing exploded last stream.
The expedition's not over.
Oh yeah, it did! I forgot about that. Use the hammering again. Raga, I'm not reading that message. You know just as well as me, you're as much in defeat as I am. You've played this game. He burns from that. Earthquakes. Oh, he's in a state where he's who's doing ice damage? Shit. Okay, let's do that. It's for me a combo. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that one. Those last two, because they're very well telegraphed, a lot easier. But we'll heal him. Okay, now we're in Twilight with her. So we'll go marking card just to get a bit more on there. Earthquakes. Who is it absorbing damage? It must be Lune. Okay, now we got 9, so we can do high physical damage to all enemies. He's in ice form at the moment, so the Danu's Waltz should actually be pretty good. Now it's in fire stance. Yeah, she's doing cold damage, so that would have been her. So now ice would do well against it. So we'll go, whoopsie. That backfired.
Danger.
There we are. Oh, fuck. Come on. Oh, I'm so close to getting the proper counter off on that. Oh, I'm still in Twilight, but I don't have the AP for it. Shit.
Ready to evade.
Okay. Yeah, so she got hit by exhaust. I don't think she's also got the thing where she can get AP on parry, and he was burnt. So he just fell over and died.
The expedition is not over.
Alright. And that first initial charge is going to be like on the first, when his first feet are planted, you know? Items, energy tint to yourself.
I'm ready.
It's an ice form, so it's going to be doing a bit of healing, so it's not doing as much damage to him as it could. Until it goes to fire form. Which we can... if only I was in balanced mask. I could do the chef. We'll do this one, see how it works. Oh, I could also break him at the moment. Use Mayhem. Skip his next turn. Okay, apparently it doesn't break him if it's... some of this absorbs. Fuck. Shit. So at the moment, Monaco's like my most frail character. It's weird. Okay, how many cards do you have on you? 17. So we can now probably do Sealed Fate. Let's try and do some damage. Here in Caster, so we can go for healing. I don't know if that will put us into balanced. Oh, I just realized that we have gradient charges we can use. I keep forgetting about those. It's heating up. He's gonna blow up soon. That's the issue I've always had, was always in the wrong mask what I wanted. Yeah. You gotta plan these things out a bit better. I was lucky that said that it got rid of all of his shields. So what is he in the moment? Is he in his fire form? So I want to go thermal transfer. Because it's low ice. Nope. Yeah, it's about to explode. Not yet though. Dark damage, high dark damage. We'll just do that. Still no? Oh, we're an almighty! We're an almighty! Ah, fuck, we don't have the stuff for it. Oh, we still have CL's turn. Yeah, it's gonna blow up and kill his enemies, his allies. Nice. I was about to say, I guess it's not gonna explode, but it is! Ooh, we got a couple of new things for that. Is that level 14 stuff? Oh my god, it is level 14, wow. Using a gradient attack generates an additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Alright, increases power by a lot. He's still good for that. She got level 14 ones. Why is it always fire stuff for her? Oh, that's the one that burns herself. Oh, okay. And Bolaro, so a light element now. Reverses the bestial wheel order? Oh, so it just goes backwards instead. Using upgraded skills gives 1 AP to all other allies. Why not? 815 as well. Oh, we got the sapling's foot as well. What does that do for us? New feet. So we got the ballet charm. Deals single low damage light damage. Applies powerless for 3 turns. Chevalier Ice deals high ice damage to all enemies for 3 turns. They cost so much though. And Sapling Absorption deals high dark damage 3 hits, recovers 5% health on each hit, increases damage and doubles the health, so that would be 10 health when I hit. Oh. Okay. Oh. Let's just jet down here. See, I don't know what that thing in the sky is, but it seems like it'll be important at some point. Have I been down this way before? I have not. There's something up there apparently I can go to. I assume some things I can only go to. I thought I heard like a shop or something. Some things I can only go to when Esgear can fly. Oh, there's another hydrate as well. I'll take that. Thank you. AP management is very much a pain for Minoko. Yeah, just because like you have to be in the right... Like he doesn't at the moment have any AP regeneration. I do need to run him with people who can get him AP back. Or mostly put a lot of things on him that can get him AP in the first place, you know? Can't really leap out of the water. Oh, but there's this. You look like something scary.
Expedition 43.
43?
That damn snake destroyed
No,
all
not into
our
a bin
submarines
chicken,
in
no.
a matter of minutes. And now we're stuck with no equipment, no food, no water, nothing. No way to get off this island, and no way to kill that bloody serpent. Putain, the painters must be laughing.
Oh.
Diverting the resources of
Combat
the
picto's pretty
entire
handy.
engineering
Ooh.
and defense divisions
I don't know what that one is. I'll have to take a look for it.
And mad, all the people who trusted our vision and volunteered their lives. If we die stranded on this tiny island after everything we went through to get here, my ghost will haunt her blasted monolith and this island and that stupid snake for all time. Merde!
So, the snake they're talking about is probably that thing up there. Probably. What are you? You're quite large. You're probably like a boss. Ah, it's a chromatic. A chromatic Reaper cultist. Okay. I haven't even put a regular Reaper cultist, I don't think. Okay, we're in caster, so we'll start by putting regen on everyone. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Jesus Christ.
Let the ink flow.
And that's put a bunch of blight onto me as well. Oh my god. That was healing light, not the revival one.
Okay.
God damn it. How much damage do I do though? It dodged. Oh, it's a flying one. Oh.
That's alright.
Oh no. My fucking god, I'm horrible at this. Rebirth is 5, so I can cast 1. 800 damage doesn't do a whole lot. That's unfortunate. Wow, even if I bring them back, they have the blight on them? Ooh, that's rough. Okay. Alright. Ooh, that's rough. Okay. I'm going to shoot these projectiles because they seem bad. They are doing some damage, that's good. Fuck. Revival 10. This is definitely a winnable fight. I'm just not getting the things down. There we go. That's better. So rain of fire. And his gradient attack, striker. She can do striker, so we'll save up for a second point then. And the berserk slash, why not? Oh right, it's like flying. I can't hit it with melee attacks. Oh my god. So I have to basically shoot it all the time. Uh oh. Jesus Christ. I never thought chromatic flying units, which means that most of your regular attacks are worthless against it because it fucking flies around everywhere. Because of that, I'll do the heal again. Fuck me. Alright, counter back to it. All I need is 5 to be able to get thing back, so as long as I do that, and 2, and 3, and now I can do rebirth. The pop-up for the second one went away? Excuse me? So I don't know if marking card will even hit, but I'm gonna do rush, so we can try and get more turns. So he's in heavy. I could try for Chevalier thrusts. That's a 7, so let's give it a go. Resistant to light. Still dodges, but every now and again something hits. Okay. Alright. I was gonna say LJ not calling you a coward, but I was wrong. It's because I haven't given up yet. See, this time I'm like, I'm doing reasonable damage, I'm not gonna run. If I'm doing like a splinter of their health, then I'm like, I'll come back later. In this case, no, I'm not doing a splinter, I'm doing more than that. So I'm like, I can do this. Alright, so thermal transfer gives 2 hits, gives 4 AP if the target is burning. So I don't know if wildfire would let them burn. No, it missed, fair enough. Alright, the counters always seem to hit. And now we're at the point where we can break. Here's the thing though, it needs to hit them. Yeah, that's the problem. Rosha Hammering has 4 attempts at hitting, but I think all 4 need to hit for it to actually count. Oh, God. I'd rather put the regen on people so it can actually be helpful. Didn't someone's gradient be able to break? No, I think that was, Verso. Yeah, high earth damage to all enemies, 1 hit. I don't trust that, honestly. I'm just gonna, yeah, do all shots and then do one of these. Yeah, it's mostly gonna be through counterattacks that we're gonna get this going. Unless we get lucky with a break, which I don't think we will, but it's probably still worth a shot. Oh, there we go, we're broken. Which will leave him open to... I think if they're stunned, you should be able to hit them. I mean, I don't know for sure, but it's... Fuck me. You really would think that if you're stunned, you're not going to be able to just fucking dodge everything. That seems kind of bullshit to me. I don't think there are any abilities that are pretty much guaranteed to hit then. Okay, in which case, given whose turn comes first, we're going to use the energy tin on... Not Minoko, actually, because Minoko's shots deal fuck all damage. There we are. Alright, we're getting there. We're in Twilight now. Let's see if we can hit it with a marking card. Nope. No harm in trying, though. Still get 2 AP back that way, at least. I'm glad that it's mostly doing the dark projectiles, because that's one that, for the most part, I can avoid. Yeah, of course. Here it happens. Yeah, I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have said anything. I should have fucking kept my mouth shut. Getting lucky with the projectiles, they're way easier to parry than the side attack. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Spin to win. I'm not the one winning, though. We'll go back with a rush. Dark projectiles. There we are. Spin harder. It's not me spinning though. Let's go with another attack. Spin. Spin. And double spin. And we're back with a parry. She's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sure. And then just attack normal. She's actually going to 7, so 1, 2. And then from that, do a rebirth of Minoko. And then Minoko... balance. He's gonna try and hit with one of these things. That would have been so cool if he hit, though. Why always on Minoko? Oh, I was so close. Oh, I fucked it up in the last one. Why is he... He's only got 600 health because of the blight. That's right. Fuck me. Fuck off. Okay, charges. 10 hits? Sure, we'll give it a risk. Wow, one of them hit. Good job. Maybe same direction, go with the flow. Just stay like, yeah, no, I can dodge everything like that. What I need is to be able to get back to Lune, who is so far back in the attack queue. And if I can get to Lune, then I can use her ability to cure everyone of their bullshit. Also, suddenly not being able to get all the counters sucks. Okay, so now we can go gradient attack with the Tremor of Life to heal our allies and cleanse them of their status effects. Which means Minoko's back at full health. And then we can try Mayhem, I guess. Because we have all the light stains for it. Oh, 2 of them hit. That's actually a lot. Alright, there we go. We did it. We got him. We have a Bloatum. Let's go. What the fuck is a Bloatum? We did it. And we have a Reaper Cultist foot. Hell yeah. So who got the new weapon? That looks like a Verso thing. Yeah, Bloatum. Axe and a sword. Perfection is now based on current health. Oh, that seems like a lot more manageable. Gain one rank every 20%. Oh, less health is more rank. Oh. Okay. 20% increased light damage with skills. Ooh, that could be good. At least a bit more manageable to get to some of the higher tiers. That thing had a foot, apparently. I don't know where he found it, but apparently it had a foot. Cultist Slasher. Deals medium single target damage. Deals more damage the less health Minoko has. Okay. Run. Okay, so now we've done that. So let's run down to this island if we can. So there's another diving spot. So I have to remember that these are out here. This little island has something on it. Can we get onto this island though? That's the question. It doesn't look like it. I think this is a place we can only get to once Eskia can fly. There's a couple of places that seem like that. Well, it's an easy way back now, at least. I can see these places. This is a gestural beach I have been to before, right? Yeah, it says the name on here, so I'm going to assume so. Isn't there also a merchant around here? Well, first and foremost, I can fight these guys because I'm already back here. See if Minoko needs any new feet. I mean, Verso has that skill that sets him to 1 health, also Berserker Slash. He does? I must have forgotten that one. Berserker Slash is really good, don't get me wrong, but Berserker Slash also gets boosted damage on a C rank, which if you're at 1 health, you'd be in an S rank, so it wouldn't really worked out too well. There are no feet I can get from these guys. Well, let's just go. Out we go. So let me double check I have been to this beach before. I'm pretty sure I have. Coward for that fight? I just don't want to spend the effort. There's no feet to collect. What's the point? Oh, this was the volleyball beach. Yeah, I've been here. No feet, new lane interested. No, I'm doing this for Minoko, man. Yeah, I've already done this one. Oh. I think the bonus damage for S rank outweighs the extra C rank. I may be incorrect about that though. Oh yeah, I forget they get extra damage to the higher ranks. XP is XP, not that much though. Oh wait, what do you mean oh wait? Oh wait, what? What was it? Oh, I guess I missed this one? Oh, like there's a regular Reaper. Have we done this guy before? I messaged you privately, sorry, it was a reaction time. All good, no worries. Well, there's a new foot. Yeah, that was the Reaper we just kind of fought then. That one, he's dead. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one there. And 1, 2, 3, I guess. And just get rid of the final one.
Violence, yes.
Do you have a break with the hammer? Alright. And she can just straight up marking. Oh, I don't need a marking card because he's already got a mark on him, but that works. Alright, and there's a foot as well. Okay, so the painting workshop, we've been there. We've gotten Battlefield, Blade's Graveyard, we've gotten Battlefield, just how we get through to there. We can swim up through there now, but that's where Big Chungus right there is. It's not really the most necessary thing. Oh. There's a thing we haven't beaten yet here. But it's an end of a chain that we can't get to, I don't think. I don't think I can get into that thing. Can I? No. I can't get there yet. Hey, Dark Judge. Oh, you mate, what's your highest damage? 9,999. There's a damage cap and it won't let me through that. I don't have whatever thing I can do to break through that part yet, so I don't think I can go too high just yet. Unless you're counting, like, the accumulated one, in which case, I haven't been keeping track. I know it's not impressive. I mean, I'm only, what, like... not even, like... halfway? Through it. Through Act 2, I should say. Where's... I think it's everywhere. You wanna know mine? I feel like you're gonna tell me regardless of what I say. So I'm gonna guess it's somewhere in the millions. I'm gonna say 8 million damage.
Let us get wet.
8 mil. I feel like 8 million's... maybe not reasonable, actually. That could be definitely an overestimate. Depending whether the bosses get... ooh, who are you? Get too much thing. Are you a chromatic? You a friend? That doesn't seem very friendly. 3.6 million on Lune. Oh, so it wasn't terribly far off. It is chromatic. Hey. Such a balanced. Does that do anything to you? I mean, it lights up. It makes me think that something's happening. Yeah, maybe not. Lamp. 3.6 million seems like a lot. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a jump attack. Oh. Oh! I'm horrifically weak. I'm horrifically weak. She's only level 73, she's not even fully built. Honestly, mate, that doesn't mean anything to me at this point, because I don't... what the fuck's a build? Got 1.4 trillion? Okay. Well, maybe I was very far off from what the highest cap was with 8 billion. I don't even know what the full potential of these characters are at this point, so it's like, hey, you know, 8 million's a bit, well, 3 million's a bit. So there has to be a thing at some point, a pick to at some point that allows you to break through the 9,000, the 10,000 cap. And then with that, of course, you just get one person to figure it out, then you can equip it to everyone. How much does it cost? That's the question. How much of a stance cost? It's only 5? That's really not much at all. Wow, okay. Well, yeah, that make it... of course we do that then. Oh, he's resistant to fire, okay. Oh, this guy is a lot tankier than I expected. Oh wow, he's very strong. What the fuck? Okay, I found him in an earlier area of the game. I thought he'd be, like, much easier. Wow. Where the hell was he? I do not remember where he was. Lamp, he's in the lamp area. I don't think we'll be able to get there. He was what, like... He was around here somewhere, wasn't he? I think it was... I don't know. I think it could have been anywhere. I wasn't paying attention. Just parry? Mate, if only I was that good at video games. I wish I was like you, knowing everything there is to do and knowing how to play the game. Unfortunately, I am simply just much earlier in and not that good.
Fastest ball.
I really want to revisit old Gestrels, but I really shouldn't be doing that now. Oh wait, hold on. While I'm back this way already, I never did what's it called? Where's SK's house? It's in the mountain. I never did the little thingamajig at SK's house. There was something I missed there. I think I've bought stuff at... Find a missing expeditioner. What do you mean? Do I not have all the characters? Or were these for a certain someone else when he was still around? Maybe. We need to find the missing expeditioner. He's dead.
Acceleration.
Alright, well, where's SK's house? It's up there, right? Can do a thing. I'm still in Irelia endgame. Dark Judge, I told you that I'm in the second act. You're significantly further in the game than I am. Of course you're going to be better at it. No, I'm in the wrong place. I need to go down.
Acceleration.
Do 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 do. Alright, so... I remember it was, 66... No, not around here. Not around here. Does he say something since Gustav's gone? Humans are so rude more than Gestrels, which is really saying something. Yeah, it is. Actually, I wonder if we can... how well we'd fare against Golgra now. I don't think... We're only, like, 10 levels higher than when we last faced her, so... Probably not. I could try again though, especially if I put on the pictos that give people the bonus to when they're by themselves. Where was it? I'm on the wrong side for it. God damn it! Wait. Start playing after I played Elden Ring DLC. Oh, Golgra has. Mate, do you really have to just tell me what's going on instead of letting me figure it out myself? Do you really have to do that? Come on. Let me fuck around and have fun. All right, you know what? Well, I'll just not play the game because you decided that. Thanks for the tip. How about I just don't do anything until you give me permission? I'm sorry, I'm being real mean about this right now, but I'm frustrated that these things keep saying. Just saying keep you around. Let me fuck around and figure it out. You know how you found out that? By doing it and seeing what happened and finding the mistake. Let me do that. Okay, he's trapped there for some reason. Oh no. I'm mad. I'm ending the stream soon anyway, I don't give a shit. It's a weird tank thing. No, I'm definitely not supposed to be able to catch him in that corner. I am significantly higher level than him though, so this is gonna be easy. Alright. Don't want someone to fight someone and can't defeat it, that's all. I find that a lot of fun in video games is fucking around and finding out. You know? I have someone in my chat who specifically calls me a coward if I run from any fight, and that's half the fun that I have in an exchange with them. You know? Just seeing if I can do it and not do it is part of the fun. Having someone just sit on my shoulder and go, no, you can't do that, because I said you can't. that's not a good time to me. I understand you just got here and you don't know how things work, but I really don't appreciate you coming into my chat and telling me how to play video games. I don't appreciate that. Falls under backseating. I'm not for that. There we go. Well, there we go. It's easy. And really, that's equipment that's not terribly helpful to me where I am at this point in the game. I'm not giving you a tip, it's up to you whether you take it or leave it, not trying to be rude. Your word choice definitely comes off as rude, I'll tell you that much. If someone says, hey, I want to go give this a go, and you just go, nope, you're not that's not going to work for you, you do come off as a dick. I'm going to tell you that right now. Alright, I'm not trying to be rude with this. So, in that case, we both have some work to do with our word choice. Where the fuck am I going to get out of here? I do not remember. I'm sorry, I am admittedly venting on you because I've had this happen with a good couple of people in a good few things, and you were just the end of the chain while it's late at night and I'm tired. So I do apologize for that, but at the same time, just let people have fun. There he is. There's our guy. You know, it could have been in a way of like, ooh, that's going to work out well for you, or sarcastic, like, have fun with that. But just the immediacy of the nope, I think, is what bothers me the most. And maybe that's an internalized thing for myself. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but you know what? This is my space and I can make it the way that I want. That's something that I have a lot of difficulty confronting myself, don't get me wrong. What else was I doing around this area? I don't think I was doing anything else around here. I got the guy that was in here. There was a guy in the cave I've managed. That was a small version I've got in that cave. Hidden Gestural Arena. What do you... Oh, that is the Hidden Gestural Arena. Is it? No, why is it marking Gestrals on my map? Oh, what's around there? Where is... He's... It's not even the little shop guy. Hold on. Yes, that's the Hidden Gesture... Is that the... No, that must be the Hidden Gesture Arena, the icon for it. That's the Gestural Beach, in which case, what the fuck is that? Is there something else I haven't been to? Yeah, that's the Gestural Beach. What's the other one then? What's it even marking on the map? Can I zoom in again? Zoom in, there you go. Yeah, I can't ping anything on the map. So that's marking a Gestral. Is it marking like one of the hidden children? Why would they be two so close to each other? Hidden Gestural Arena. It's not saying that there's one in the area, is there?
Fastest ball.
Could be saying that there's one like hidden in that zone. Possibly. Let's do a quick lap of it. I mean, I'm ending the stream anyway, it's midnight and I do have work in the morning. I mean, like, there's a possibility. I mean, I just got, what, a new Lost Gestural. I just saw that on the map and I thought that was interesting. That was a little bit queer, which it can say because it's still Pride Month. and people can't get mad at me for it. And like, he's not on the course. He wouldn't be, right? Having a lost Gestural on the course would actually be really mean. Hey, Cozy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. How's your day going today? He's just drowning somewhere. Just off the coast. Be like, blah, 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 blah. I'll take a hydrate, thank you. Blah. There's no like legend or anything, is there? Defeat the 2 Axons on their respective islands to float you. So it does want you to kill both of them. So it says. What is, like, who? It's not identifying the shops. It's in the water right here. Or is it up there on, like, the ledge or something? Been chilling? Hey! That's good. I'm glad to hear you're taking it easy. Ooh. How much longer did you get to bean chilling for? A good enough time, I hope. Is it not? I mean, he's not like in that tent, is he? I mean, I've been running around mostly as SK, so possibly it could have been. I feel like SK would be able to pick them up, though. Hello? Honestly, I have no idea what that mark is. Huh. Well, that's just misleading then. Alright. Well, I haven't been around this way since I've been able to swim, so... What's this? The white tree. You pick those. When healing an ally, also heal self for half the value. Ooh, oh, is that a lost Gestural? Oh, look at that! Not lost at all. Wait, Sastra is waiting for you. Oh, that's 2 of them. Alright, once your meds run out, that's when the time runs out. Oh boy. JK has carrying on the name of our fallen baguette, man. It's doing alright. I'm just trying to take my time through it and have a good time.
Isabel of 36.
Been having some times where I'm like, I wonder if I can do this, and I've had some people go like, no, you can't. I'm like, don't say that to me. I was getting hashtag triggered.
The hope I'd whispered once, long ago. Golden folds adorn the stems.
Okay, this lady's going crazy. She's writing poems.
Meditation of winding curves.
You know about the mark?
Flow to center.
Yes, tell me what that mark means. It's a Gestral's face. If it just means that there is a Gestural there, then of course, but like, in what way? I mean, lost Gestrals now. I think I've got like 6?
A wave of rock and sand. As sand falls upon our heads.
Aftershock go, yeah. It's something for the future. Okay, so nothing I can do about it now. Righto.
Pebble in the sea.
Cool.
The rising wind rolls through fragrant stalks of feathergrass.
This is one of the earlier ones as well.
A balm, their gentle susurrus. A lullaby for my aching heart.
This world is full of wonders.
So it seems.
Everywhere we go, we walk with death.
That's true. You're just as confused. Just want to let you be compulsive for a first good few minutes. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let me fuck around for a bit and then tell me. Good. I'm happy for it. I get the full experience that way. Oh, this is where he was. Hold on. This could be a new picto there. Let me just hold on. Let me just sneak around here. There we go. Oh, it gives 2 AP on healing an ally. Nice. Alright, then it was what was it, back here? Yeah, this is where the jar is. Okay, it's 12:09. What's with the big C on there? Oh, another access to the painting. Okay, you know what? That's the third access to the painting. I think we'll do the painting workshop, and then we'll call it a day there. Because I know I'm not... Well, I could beat this guy, but he'll take a while to learn. So instead, what I'll do is go to the painting, where I'm sure I'll meet someone else who I can't defeat in combat. Now you get why it's C? It stands for cunt. Ooh, there's meaning behind it. Is it like the C in... Oh, I can't actually get up there yet. Damn it. I must have to be able to fly first. Shit. Yeah, because I can't get up through those guys, can I? Nope. Damn it. In which case, maybe we'll give the jar another go then. Maybe we'll give him another couple of goes. And then we'll call it there for the day. Okay, so just to make sure that we will swap weapons. Yeah, saving in progress, and then we'll swap her weapon back. Alright. Let's try this again. Yeah, he can't get up there. Alright, we're starting an almighty, that's not bad. So we'll stick with the parallel and heal, because we're apparently not at max health.
Ready to evade.
Oh, no, okay, it was... No, it was a jump first. Okay, we're just gonna say no to that. It was reader. There we go. Let's go back for Roshia hammering. Oh, I forgot to... Maybe I should have healed. Oh, he's resistant to physical? Oh. Okay. Ah, that was only the once. I see. So I feel like the best thing we could probably be doing would be giving him debuffs. He's weak to fire. Not to dark though. Oh my god. Oh. Have I fought one of these things before? That's the one I was waiting for in the first time around. Ooh. Yeah, sure, send in the reserve team. And then straight into per se. You're still resistant to. Ah, fuck, I got all four of them but the last one. No, slows right down. Alright. Smashing the jar is a jump one.
Maximum damage.
Okay, and he can go berserk slash because he's got about half health. Still resistant to all physical attacks though. Oh, fuck. Smashing combo, it's parry first. Shit. I don't like how this guy ooze. You don't like the Uzi boy? You don't like how he's like fucking is gooey? No? He was like barely gooey. Yeah, we don't really need to worry about healing, so let's just do this. There we go.
I'll do it.
I completely forgot immediately. Oh no. I told you I didn't fall asleep. You might not have, but I probably should be soon. Not even burning yet. Mezzo Forte. Yep.
Watch out, my owl.
And this one is the jump. Yep, there we go. Now that he's burning, can do a swift stride, which you're resistant to. And you can do a... I don't know, Assault 0. It's light damage though, so you don't resist it as much, but you're still not doing much. Combo! And... Ah, fuck to the last one! Ah, shit! No, not a jump on me. Alright, I think I'm done. I think I'm done. No, I keep thinking the smashing combo is gonna knock it over my head and I have to jump over it, but no, it's just another parry. Alright, well, let's check out the camp real quick first. We'll check out just the Lost Gestrels and then we'll call it there. Also, how many of these did I miss? 6, 3, 3, 6, 6. Okay, so a couple of attributes to pop up. And so a good few skill points I can play with as well. Alright. Someone ordered cooked chicken. It's me. Cooked as in, like, I need to go to bed. How many of these guys do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5. Oh, I was so close. I said 6. You found some of my kids, which rewards. Cook Extraordinaire developed a trick to break these weirdly textured things. Let me teach it to you. Paint break. Paint spikes can sometimes block your path. You can now destroy them by attacking with R1, revealing hidden paths with unexpected challenges and rewards. Wait, like these? Oh my god, I've seen those. I found... There's only 9 of them? Okay. That's actually helpful. I've seen... Hold on, now I need to check on something. Can I do them outside the map is the question. Like on the overworld map. You've seen those everywhere, now you gotta remember where those are. There's no way. You found more than one? I found... Well... Wait, have you not been finding them, Raga? Raga! You get Gestural outfits. Did you not see what I unlocked for Verso? We finally have cosmetics for Verso that are wonderful. Finally, look at him. Also, yeah, I think there's ones on the map. I'm missing a couple of them. Let me just see if I can pinpoint one now. You've only found one? Raga, no. They're not terribly difficult to spot, although I have been finding them all by accident. I know I've seen a bunch in the overworld before. I know I have. You know, I did say I wanted to give Golgor a go before I was told that was a bad idea, so now I extra want to try it. And I'm also being raided as well. Hey, Ando! Oh, I knew it. If I always hang out too late after 12, I get raided. Hey, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Hello, raiders. It's good to see you all. My name is Noodlebox. I am a variety streamer from Australia, a chicken VTuber. I variety stream all sorts of things, but at the moment it is clear obscure. Be wary of spoilers, although I don't think we've got any coming up because I'm kind of doing side content now. How are you?
Fuck you.
There he is.
Take her first.
Good stuff.
Yes, cut.
Oh, I'm in this one. Hey. Just went past one on the edge of the red area. Oh, I will go back with that. But how are you? How was your stream? Also, Faxi, thank you for following. How are you, mate? I hope you're doing well. And Calypsy VT as well. Thank you for the follow. Real quick, we'll just mute the game audio because I'm going to give you guys some welcome chickens really quickly to say thank you for following. But what welcome chickens will you receive? I have so many of them. Let's see. Faxi, from what I know about you, I feel like you would appreciate this one. There you go. That's your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. I do appreciate it. He looks like me for real, for real. You mean a verso? He does. Look at that beautiful hair. Also, Faxi, this is your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. There he goes. And then also for Calypsy, you also get a welcome chicken to say thank you for following. But what one will you get? You know what? I'm gonna give you this one. There it is. It's a classic bucket hat. Everybody loves bucket hats. If you're an Australian, you would love you love a good bucket hat. I feel like if you're not Australian as well, like it goes pretty hard overseas. So you also get this, one of these. I'm sure you'd love it. This is your welcome chicken to say thank you for following. There it goes. It's good, not exactly productive. Built half a new oil pipeline, still trying to fucking figure out pumps. Is that satisfactory? Note to self, bucket hat for Ando's next outfit. Yeah! Bucket hat, hell yeah. Perfect. Shaken butt, yeah. I mean the big naked white thing that was running around the map. Oh, you mean SK. SK. We love SK. Hold on. This one. He's amazing, we love him. She's a fashion chickie. We do like to stay fashionable where we can. Obviously. I will also let the raiders know I'm not usually this color, I'm usually more of this color. But at the moment, we're a bin chicken. So, you know, it is what it is. You said there was someone on the outskirts of the red area? Is there a picture of Cock's soup packet in the welcome chicken section, or is that too on the nose? I wouldn't say that's too on the nose. I'd say that's exactly on the nose. That'd be perfectly on the nose. Now, yeah, but oh, near the village, okay. Ooh. But I hope you're doing well. So besides the, so you're looking for the pumps. You said it was on the edge of the red village? Where? So besides, what is it, the, oh, there it is. The pumps and fluid dynamics. So is that to, like, start steam engines and whatnot? Is that what you're trying to get that for? Because I remember, I've only played a little bit of it myself, but I do remember being able to get the steam engines to work, and that was, man, when one of those shut down, it was horrible. Hold on. We're gonna go through here. Oh, also, Ando, I know that as a, you are a connoisseur of women, such as myself. So you, no, I think you may have seen this character before, actually. Someone has. Have you seen Golgra? Trying to make rubber. I found oil and didn't get invaded by the US. Now gonna pipe back to my refinery. Ah, I see. Gonna head out and buy groceries right on the noodles. Sorry to dip so quickly. No, it's all good. Thanks for sticking ahead, and I appreciate it. If you're still on, I'll get back a hop on again. I probably will not be on for too much longer, I will admit, but maybe. I literally know nothing about this game. Okay. The only context you're going to need right now, for this current moment, Ando, is that these guys are called Gestrels. They are little paintbrush people. Because the big enemy of that game is, who gave them life is the paintress, yada, yada, yada. This is Golgra, we're about to meet. She is the chef. She's technically the chief, but everybody calls her the chef. Keep in mind, this is how tall I am compared to her. What do you think? What's your opinion? I've heard many people say that they would take any amount of splinters it would require. Chef is French for chief. You know what? Being a chef in the kitchen makes more sense now. But, you know, it's hold on. Where's... He's got hands for feet. Do these guys have toes? Hold on. Giant woman. It is a giant woman, Elsrit. It's a giant wooden woman. They do all have toes. I was gonna say, was it weird that she had toes? She's got a very defined toe. She's also fucking shredded with the six-pack abs. She has the thighs, but I'm also not a fan of dull joints as a tag. That's fair. Why do you need butt cheeks? What? For what reason? Why did I check? But, okay. Interesting. I mean, I guess our boy here, Monoko, also has a good set of cheeks, which are not necessary, but he has them. Gotta clap with something. Oh no. Chiseled abs, get it? Chiseled because they're wood. Monoko, you're foolish enough to face me again. Are you really still angry with me? There's no prize for holding a longest grudge. No prize necessary. I enjoy holding grudges. Keeps me nice and cranky. And strong. Ah, yes, well, I thought we had overcome our differences, you know, last time and all. No. I'm going to enjoy destroying you again. Oh, we go directly into a fight with her. Oh. Oh, no. We do want to try... Oh, my God. I actually get a lot of turns. I might be able to defeat Golgra. You're an arse man. We've been over this. That's very true. There's some rock hard cheat. It is, very much so. And we get to fight it with our own gestural guy. This shouldn't be any spoilers too, just to be sure. Oh, I am doing some damage to her. Nice. This could be a different kind of fight though with Monoko. Ooh. I should say though, if you do, you're in ads unfortunately because they popped up very quickly. But if you do need to go get some rest or some food or anything like that, by all means, of course, do take care of yourself. Like, I appreciate the raid, I really do, but make sure you take care of yourself before all things. So I can do this to try and get some AP. Oh. Oh. Oh, she doesn't do much damage. Look at that dainty hand of Monoko's stick. Oh, it is like the little OK fingers. Heck yeah. It is adorable. We're still in balance, so I can do this one. Now we're in agile. Now she's getting angry. Oh! Oh. Oh. Okay, I did not know she had a rage form. Jesus Christ. That does make me wonder if I'm strong enough now or if that's a specific fight for Monoko. I'm disappointed that was barely a challenge. Now go away and hide in shame. No, I can do that. That was almost a win. I just fucked up. Okay, I'm starting in heavy this time. So we can just do a regular attack. He gets 2 AP back on a hit, and he does multiple hits, so it's actually not that bad. Dancing around. Oh! Oh, that was the crazy attack. Alright. Abbott wins is a free attack.
A bit of violence, yes.
And now he can do... So we're in caster. You can just do a regular one. I think I've got the one where every parry can swap over words, swap over things. She did get angry. She went like a fucking Rajang on us. Crazy combo. Oh my god. Right, healing spell. Long combo. My god, okay. Alright, no, I gotta keep going. I gotta fight the giant woman for Ando. In Ando's name. We gotta... He really is... Ah, we're just too short to be able to be butt height. God damn it. To be a short king. No. No. I was never tall enough. You gotta appreciate the trumpet in the background. You do. It's very nice to hear. Okay, we're in Almighty again, so... Starting in Almighty... We actually could just hit regularly at first. Get made up to maximum. You want to bury your face in his cheeks? Yes! Yes, I would, Nezzy. So we can go for the Janus Waltz, get some burn on there as well. And now she gets angry immediately. Powerful end rush. Alright. Alright, I've got a few of them. We're imbalanced again, so because of all that, we can go right back and do the waltz again. Okay, there we win. That's the easy one. Hey. Fine, you can stay. I think settle between us now. No, but you may visit the village if you wish, or invite me next time you go adventuring. Oh, but can we actually give her an invitation? Okay, so I have to be someone else to talk to her if I want to provoke her to a duel. So anyone can be used again, but I'm gonna guess her level is a bit different. So like if we were to fight her with Minoko again, it's going to be a different kind of fight. Probably a bit more difficult, I would imagine. If I use Abyss Wind, that will only turn it by 2, which will get me to Almighty. Yeah, the turn order already looks a little bit different. Fast combo. Oh yeah, we're not doing really a lot of damage at all. Yeah, we are still far too weak. But there's a big but, her butt. Damn it, okay. Imagine you having on the Loon just jiggled. What do you mean Loon just jiggled? Her whole body's made of stone right now. What do you mean? I see no difference. It's the same. In all fairness, it is the same fight. Just, you know, a lot more health. I don't know why I'm doing this again. Again, I do think, I stand by what I've said before, that it is entirely possible, just horrifically unlikely. I can't get to Almighty from here because I require 4 turns. So I will go for 5 and go for the heavy one, but this is going to take all of my health, but it doesn't matter because I die in a single hit anyway. Ow. She really does have a lot of health. Time for Fax to sleep. Good luck with the cheeky butt. Night, Faxy! Good luck may have to happen another time, because that's not happening right now. We let Minoko back in the city, though. That's good. And that's like a good little bit of practice for her, which is nice. But, yeah, that's not happening. Unfortunate. Alright. But night, Faxy. Night, everybody who needs to get some rest as well. I should upgrade my attributes. I think I just saw beforehand that they were, like, did require a lot more stuff. Oh. Alright, there we go. So I guess we'll just make our way back up to the top of the map. I think all the merchants that had stuff that I couldn't buy were scattered around, so there's no point to find, like, I'll find them eventually. There's still the jar over here. I think I got this guy next to the Stonewave Cliffs. Like, I think I got him earlier. Yeah. We could probably go to the Stonewave Cliffs cave, which I think has that one big stone face, if you guys remember the one. I still have to find the next bishop. Who, though? I think it's Gustav. I'm pretty sure those were Gustav's. It gives like a, not an implication, but like a soft hope that like since I have to find Gustav, maybe he'll come back. Maybe I can re-find him. Maybe he's not properly dead. Oh, there's nothing under that one, really? It would be crazy if like he just popped back up. I don't think so, but maybe, but like it don't. But maybe this isn't the one. Stoneface is a broad descriptor. That's true. There is the there's a Stoneface with the walls that close in on you after a certain amount of turns, and then there's also just a Stoneface. I think the one with the hands who close in on you, he's... Where is that actually? Not that Gestural Beach, is he? That is the Crushing Cavern. I thought I had to get to the Crushing Cavern a different way. Huh. I mean, it makes sense given what it's called, honestly. Imagine you get farther instead. I wouldn't be happy with it. That fucking prick. I guess I did make the shortcuts open, so I can just run all the way through. Alright. So that's... this one? That's the Lost Woods. This one? That's a Yellow Harvest. How do I get to the Crushing Cavern? Wait. How do I get to the Crushing Cavern? Oh no, it is on the water. I am in the wrong place. From the water side. Yes. Question of the day. I don't remember when I put this up or why, but I think it was for my Zenless Zone Zero stream. But question of the day, what's your favorite kind of boob? Side boobs? Under boobs? Man boobs? Like Drake and Josh? They were cool boobs. You can, like, I will accept any variation that even associates with the word boob. If you like it most when it's like typed into a calculator upside down with like 5,000, like 518008, by all means, that works too. All, that's your favorite? You're biased, I see. You like boobs too much that you can't actually pick pick one from them.
It's an ambush.
Underboobs? Underboobs are pretty good. Blue-footed boobies. Ooh, I like those ones as well. They're dumb. They're very stupid actually. They won't run away from danger. Right, so that, I just want to give him a regular attack. And you can then do the marking card. I'm still not doing a whole lot of damage. Exhaust. This was the part I always struggled with. Yep, there it is. They come at you quick. Increase balanced mask. We'll go with that one. Yeah, all max ones. That's going a lot better already. With the elemental one. I got one extra thing. And I can use Phantom Blade now to break. It's no longer stunned though. Maybe I should have waited till a little bit later. If I choose one, you can have all be your favorite. I am not saying you can't have all be your favorite. Don't get me wrong. But I know myself as someone who has often called things their favorite. It is a cop-out. It is 100% a cop-out. From my opinion, you can believe otherwise. I am not going to say you are wrong if you do believe all being your favorite is a valid opinion, because it is. But in my opinion, if you were to say something that all of something is your favorite rather than picking one specific thing, it's a cop-out because you can't choose. Because you're indecisive about it. You know? So, like, it's still, like, don't get me wrong. It's still, I should have done it with stun. Yeah. It's still a choice. But, like, if everything is, it's like Syndrome from The Incredibles. If everyone's super, then no one's super. If all boobs are your favorite, are they really all your favorite? You know? It just means you like boobs. If you do the 5-1 and turn it upside down, the 3 looks closer to an E and looks more accurate. Yeah, you turn it upside down. There are too many mangas to not appreciate the under boobs, especially lean dark elf under boobs. Ooh, I feel like that's like a unicorn overlord option for you that you would like. Okay, puts me up at 6. She's still exhausted. So we'll go with the energy tint to herself. The walls are closing. He's at half health though.
Look out!
Shields itself. Ah, right. So we're in Twilight right now. So take advantage of Twilight. We're going to want to kill Mark for 3. Ah, well. Oh, it's marked. That's good. Well, kind of unfortunate. Balance. We can't do the Janus Waltz though, so regular attack. It's unfortunate. This is written in the calculator. Yeah, no, Wolf, I'm reading your messages. You don't need to retype them. I'm not reading every message out. I'm not, but I promise you I'm reading your messages. You don't need to type them the second time. Are we treating this as a rite of passage? What, like in boobs, or Celine, Dark Elf, and... Wait, those are the twins. That's a no-go. What? Twins are a no-go? Also, hey, Scrummy. How you going, mate? It's good to see you. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Gains extra if they're burning. Alright, no, I don't think I'm gonna be taking him out in time.
It's locked on you. Danger.
God. Fucking the exhaust. If I wasn't hit by the exhaust every time, I think I would have it. Yeah, now I can do the defense one. Yeah, see, look how much I'm getting with those. And then I can do Mayhem and Break. Or I guess well, it still broke actually, but he recovers immediately. That sucks. All the good thanks, and you? I'm doing well. It is late at night. I was supposed to end stream about 40 minutes ago, but I'm still going because I'm an idiot. But that's just the nature of things, isn't it? Okay, now we're at the caster. I don't think I'm gonna make this. He's burning, get extra AP.
Let the ink flow.
Lude plays immediately, which she gets to do it again. Their walls are about to crush you. They're about to squish me. Only a Dark Elf like her. Oh, he's got armor again. Fuck. Dark Elf like a member of the Twins and Overlord. Ah, not the ones from Overlord. Sorry. Unicorn Overlord, the game. There's a Dark Elf in that, but there's also like a Light Elf who looks almost exactly, or a regular Elf who looks almost exactly the same. I gotta play that game more. It was a good time. No, I gotta go. I can use. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'm gonna go gradient attack and hit them with these. Oh, okay, that actually works. Hey! Solidifying. +2 shields when the character's health falls below 50% once per battle. Ooh, that's pretty good. And the gradient attacks really do help. They really do a lot. Yay. And up we go. And then there was the one item on the other side of the pit. That's
Great.
not it. It was up here, was it? Yeah, isn't this the... No, that gets you back to the entrance. Maybe it was that thing I just picked up. Even just the fact it doesn't use up your turn. The fact it doesn't use up your turn is great, especially if you get multiple charges. You can do a bunch of them in one then.
Cassandra, 45th. Oh shit, they were all crushed.
Oh, they all got by the thing.
But both my legs are crushed as well. And I don't know how much longer I have. I wish I could have avenged you all.
You can't... You put that... Hold on.
This journal, do not enter this cave. The Nevron inside will crush you.
You can't put that in a warning inside the cave. Like, I appreciate you trying, I really do. But you put that warning inside the cave. We had to get inside the cave to find the warning. That was the item, okay. Like, how are we supposed to... He does have a little orb of light. I was just wondering that. It's on the outside of his hand, but... Oh, okay. Game's not perfect. But by God, the story is. Too bad the previous expedition didn't have the power of loading and saving. Exactly. They thought the Pictos and the Lumina Converter would be the saving grace. Nope. It's the power of save scumming. I don't remember if there was anything else, but we will just rest here, and we're gonna call that a stream there. We're gonna call that done there. I'm done. I'm done. I'm tired. I need to go to sleep. Oh, hello. I'm back. Yeah. Game's perfect. Noodle's happy Gustav died. The story's perfect. What are you kidding? We're talking about? You cannot take my words and twist them like that. That is not how this works. Ugh. Alright, they thought submarines and airships helped out, but no, loading and saving is almighty. Exactly. And defeat Mage. Yeah, he's a defeat Mage. Right, I can... First thing we'll do next time is use our attribute points, because I keep forgetting about those. Gustav dying is a key part of the story. He's happy Gustav dies. You don't twist my words like this, no. No, that's not what I mean. It's perfect in the way that it's a tragedy that pulls you in a way that, yeah, it subverts expectations and all that kind of stuff, you know. Same kind of way that people love Romeo and Juliet, despite the fact that one of them's, what, like 17 and then the other one's 12. And then they end up killing themselves and people are like, this story is fucking great. And it's like, you just had 2 children kill themselves. What are you talking about? And it's like, but it's a tragedy. People love it. And it's like, huh? It's the same basic idea of like, people love a tragedy. It's horrific. And it makes you feel things. If we didn't want to be challenged by you know, feelings, then, well, why would we do anything? There it is. Oh, I don't actually have it on there. You have to be, you can't be afraid of getting hurt. Otherwise, fucking nothing's gonna happen. You know? Because, like, but as much as you have to be allowing to put yourself in a position where you can get hurt and then be willing to accept the hurt or fight against it. I guess that's what I did earlier today. Someone came in and was like, you can't do these things. And I was like, no, shut up. You can't tell me what to do. No. But yeah, no, like, it's a key thing of, like, you know, we love to feel. We love intense emotions, especially when they're in a controlled environment. Sure, if you're scared out of your fucking mind, it's horrifying and it's traumatic and it's terrible. But if you're scared out of your mind, but you know that you chose to put yourself in that situation, well, that's how you get your haunted houses and your fucking fear carnivals, whatever it is. You know, the things in America they have where people dress up in creepy clown makeup and they slide along the ground with their little spark knee pads. Horror movies, all that kind of stuff, because that's done with consent. That's what this is doing. It's like, well, maybe not so, because people didn't expect it to be a travesty, exactly, with what happened to Gustav. So I guess it's a little bit less like, permission. But, you know. Okay, but having him replaced after a minute was a bit rude. It was a little bit rude. That's why it took me so long to warm up to Verso. Because I'm like, you fucking dick. You're not your stuff. Anyway, where are we going to send you? Let's find out. Who have we got on? Except they need to kill for main character to set the stakes high. Yeah, that's what it does. That's what it's all about. You know? Alright. Troy's doing some Genshin. Neshi's streaming again. He's playing Peak again. Is he playing Peak with people or is he playing Peak by himself? Dobadil. Australia Simulator. Death Stranding 2? Really? Fox Slime's doing some more Monster Hunter. Lana's doing... Alright. Over there. Guess Troy's doing like current stuff for that. There she is playing with friends. He's got his face cam on today. Alright, let me find out. Oh, Troy has just been raided, so maybe less likely to be Troy. Can't watch Death Stranding 2. Now you make me sad. Why can't you wait? Oh, because you're waiting for it to come to PC. That's fair. Okay, we won't do that one then, just to be sure. What's Lana playing? What's Labyrinth? Labyrinthy. That's a spooky game. I think. What the fuck was that? Is that a sound alert? I was just playing with a friend. Her friend is a little fat chicken on her head. You know, I think we'll go to Ordlana. Ordlana seems like it'll be fun. Auto. Right. Not gonna raid anyway. It's fair enough. I'll send you guys to Auto. Auto. Ugh. Ordlana art. There you go. Alright, so use your raid messages for those who are not and are subscribed. So alright, the way things are gonna go at this point is again, I should have loaded up a the stream schedule. Maybe I can try and get that done tomorrow. The plan is that I don't stream tomorrow, and then I do stream on Wednesday and on Thursday. And I take Friday, Saturday off, and then back to Monday, Tuesday. So the scheduled time should be the same. The only thing is that Mum gets back from China on Wednesday, so there's a possibility I may not stream on that day, so I can hang out with her and do and see how she is. In which case, I might try and stream tomorrow instead. We'll see how I end up feeling after work. So you may get an extra day as well. Also, Thursday is the day when Persona, the Phantom X, and Uma Musume both come out, so I might stream them instead of Digimon. I'm unsure about that. Did I make it to end the stream? You did, Don. You made it to the end where we are raiding out. Thanks for sticking your head in, though. I still do appreciate it. You guys have a good morning, afternoon, and or night. I will see you all next time. Bye, guys. And you lovely, beautiful VOD people. You are lovely, beautiful. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I will see you.